All, I welcome our most respected Registrar, Dr. M. Ravichandran, for this workshop on entrepreneurship. Next, I would like to welcome Mr. Arun Viswanathan. He is a young entrepreneur. He is a doctorate. And on behalf of Dhanalakshmi Srinivasan University and on my own behalf, I welcome you, sir. Next, I would like to welcome the coordinators and the Vice President, student members and faculty members. I welcome you all. So in this junction, I would like to say a few words about this Innovation Council, Institutions Innovation Council. Actually, some few years back, some 5 years back, there was survey taken by the government of India. What is the status of innovation in India and what is the status of innovation in abroad countries? So the big team reviewed and they have given one report stating that in the innovation level, our India is somewhat below the average. Then the government of India decided to initiate about this Institution Innovation Council. So earlier it was optional some 3 years back. Nowadays it is a mandatory in all the higher education institution. They should have Institution Innovation Council. The reason behind is all the student fraternity is going to be used and we wanted to get all the ideas and innovations in the young minds. That is the main motto of this Innovation Council. And our university is one of the member. And not only the members of the IAC Council, all the students will be involved in this council. And I think you might be knowing the agenda that list of programs are going to conduct in Institution Innovation Council. So I request all the students to make use of this facility and improve your knowledge. See, another thing, even you can participate in a lot of competitions. See, every day I used to see so many competitions around the country, because in our zone in Tamil Nadu zone, there is a president WhatsApp group. So daily I can able to see the list of competitions are held in several institutions and universities. And in turn, I am forwarding those competitions to the faculty group. So in turn, the faculty members will share all the events to the students. So if you are willing to participate in any event, you can come forward to participate yourself, and then you can able to gain more knowledge when you are going to attend the events in other institutions. Okay. And another one thing, actually we had submitted one proposal, Atal Incubation Center, with our faculty members team. It is about a 10 crores project. Even one of Mr. Vishnu Varadan, he will be joining. He helped a lot to prepare that proposal and all, but unfortunately we are not able to get it. So anyhow, we will apply once again in the coming year. Once if we are going to get that kind of incubation center, the students can able to gain more knowledge. Even in other meeting I told you, the placement and all nowadays is going to totally depends on your participation in these kind of events like incubation center or startup, these things. So based on the performance, the company will select you and they will offer the good salary and all. So once again I request all the students to make yourself a good participation and gain more knowledge. And once again, I welcome you all. Thank you.
Thank you for your heartful welcome, sir.
Now I invite Dr. M. Ravichandran, Registrar of Dhanalakshmi Srinivasan University, to deliver the inaugural address. Please, sir.
Good morning, everybody. Respected President of ICC, Dr. V. Shekhar, is also a Dean, Planning and Development of our university. Vice President, Dr. N. Shanmugapriya, Dr. Padma, Dr. Asik Rahman, Florin Olive, Dr. Nagaraj Prakash, and other faculty members and student friends. I'm here to, I too joined Dr. Shekhar in welcoming all of you for this one-day workshop on entrepreneurship and innovation as career opportunity. And I'm really happy to welcome our chief guest or special guest, Dr. Arun Viswanathan. Very smart man. And, took his PG in agricultural sciences, and also he took his PhD also from some foreign university, isn't it, sir? Coimbatore. We are really happy to have you over here, sir, on this occasion. I joined Dr. Shekhar in welcoming you. And of course, we have two more, Mr. Vishnu Varadan, who will be joining soon, possibly. And Mr. Vinoth, Malaikani, they may also join soon. Well, this entrepreneurship, innovation, and as career opportunity is a workshop worth attending. I must also confess that I was associated with Entrepreneurship Innovation Career Hub in Varadan University. In fact, I would take pride in saying that I was a founder director of Varadan University Entrepreneurship Innovation Career Hub. As Dr. Shekhar mentioned, out of 194 countries, India is ranking at the bottom as of now. If you compare countries like Switzerland, France, and other countries, where they are doing, if you look at the global innovation index, they are all at the top level. But India is at the fairly at a lower level. The reason is, இந்தியாவில் இல்லாத பிரெயினா, இந்தியாவில் இல்லாத கிரியேட்டிவிட்டியா, என்ன ப்ராப்ளம் அப்படின்னா இந்த மாதிரி இன்னோவேஷன் செல் இல்லை. மீனிங் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் have excellent new ideas, excellent creative ideas. Problem enna அப்படின்னா, once you come out with some new ideas, we don't take it forward. We don't take it forward. We don't try to, convert that into an innovative one. அதெல்லாம் பிரச்சனையே இருக்குது. See this, as I said, the Varadan University Career Innovation Career Hubல, Ministry of Human Resource Development, they gave us 15 crore rupees. The purpose is inculcate, one of the mandates of that project was to inculcate the idea of entrepreneurship, innovation in the curriculum itself. Meaning, we have been studying a lot, we do our UG, PG, doctorate program. But seldom we realize that we are all capable of becoming entrepreneur. That exactly is the problem. If enna data eduthu pathina, out of 100, just other guest is joining. Are you Mr. Vishnu? I welcome you, Mr. Vishnu Varadan. Out of 100, only one person is becoming an entrepreneur in India. But if you look at the developed countries like US and other countries, out of 120, more than 20 are becoming entrepreneurs. And I was told in Korea, when they do their postdoctoral program, it is mandatory that their ideas should be acceptable to an industry where that should be converted into an innovative idea. Otherwise, they will not be awarded degree. So every country is doing some measure to do this. I would be very proud in saying that Indian students, more so in students in Tamil Nadu, they are very, very creative. They are very, very creative. எங்கே ப்ராப்ளம் வருதுன்னா, நம்ம புதுசாக யோசிக்கிறது வந்து ஒரு மாதிரி ஃபூலிஷாக இருக்குமா, ஒரு மாதிரி இடியாட்டிக்கமாக இருக்குமா நினைக்கிறதே தப்பு. நீங்கள் பாருங்கள், சாதாரண லீவாய்ஸ் ஜீன்ஸ் வந்து நான் நிறைய பேர் சொல்லியிருக்கேன், நாங்கள்லாம் படிக்கும்போது 300 ரூபா தான். அதை என்ன பண்ணால் இன்னோவேட்டிவாக லேசாக கிழிச்சு விட்டான். இன்னோவேட்டிவ் ஐடியா, அது நியூ ஐடியா. இப்போ லீவாய்ஸ் ஜீன்ஸ் இஸ் காஸ்டிங் 3000 rupees. இன்னும் போக போக நிறைய கிழிச்சு விட்டே இருக்கிறாங்க. இல்லை, தைரியமாக கிழிக்கிறான். அதனால் உங்களை ஜீன்ஸை கிழிங்கன்னு சொல்ல வரல. எந்த ஐடியா நம்ம பாருங்கள், இப்போ நிறைய பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அப்படியே தைஸ் எல்லாம் தெரியுது, அந்த அளவுக்கு ஜீன்ஸ் போடுறாங்க. அப்போ நம்ம என்ன நினைப்போம், லேசாக கிழிச்சு விட்டா நம்ம ஊரில் நாய் துரத்துன்னு நினைப்போம். அவன் அதை கவலையே படல, கிழிச்சு விடுறான்னா. That is what we need to understand. Whatever is the idea, that don't think that it's a idiotic idea, it's a foolish idea. It may be at some point of time. நீங்கள் நினச்சி பாருங்கள், கிழிஞ்ச ட்ரெஸ் நம்ம போடவே மாட்டோம். இப்போ கிழிஞ்ச ட்ரெஸ்ஸு போடுறது தான் ஃபேஷன். பெரிய பெரிய ஆள்லாம் போடுறான், ஐஏஎம்ல போடுறான். பட் நம்ம யூனிவர்சிட்டி இட் இஸ் நாட் அலவுட், மை டியர். இல்லை, ப்ளீஸ் டோன்ட் டூ தட். I am only giving a trivial point that do not ever undermine our ideas. எல்லாமே bright ideas இருக்கும். Of course, Mr. Dr. Arun and Dr. Vishnu, they have come here. I am a person, the propensity to speak is more. அதனால் come out with some great ideas. நிறைய இட்ஸ் பாசிபிள். நான் சொல்லியிருக்கேன் உங்களுக்கு. IPOV, ஐனா இமேஜினேஷன், Pன்றது பர்பஸ்ஃபுல், ஓன்றது இட் ஷுட் பி ஒரிஜினல், Vன்றது வேல்யூ. இது 4 இருந்தாலே கிரியேட்டிவ். எவ்ரி ஒன் இஸ் கிரியேட்டிவ். எவ்ரி ஒன் ஹஸ் காட் தி எபிலிட்டி டு பி கிரியேட்டிவ். But we don't exercise. We don't exercise cautiously. So this is the forum in our university where we train our students to give these sort of ideas. This forum will create a sort of an ecosystem where you come out with your own ideas. And one day, it will click. I would tell you, there may be 150 students here. Even if one person becomes an entrepreneur, you can give job for remaining 99. That is possible. Everyone can become an entrepreneur, but in fact, we have also done some work. Sir, I'll take only 2-3 minutes, Dr. Shekhar. Can I? Entrepreneur அப்படின்னா தொழில் முனைவோர். சாதாரண டீ கடை வைக்கிறவங்க கூட ஆண்டர்பிரனியூர் தான், குறைவாக சொல்ல வரல. ஒரு சைக்கிள் ஷாப், ஒரு மளிகை கடை, எல்லாமே ஆண்டர்பிரனியூர் தான். இப்போ என்ன சொல்கிறாங்க, இன்னோவேட்டிவ் ஆண்டர்பிரனியூர்ஷிப் அப்படிங்கிறான். டீ கடையிலேயே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மதுரையில் டீயை குடிச்சிட்டு நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம், கப்பை தூக்கி போடும், கிளாஸ் இருந்தால் மெதுவாக வைப்போம். இப்போ என்ன சொல்கிறான், அந்த கப்பையே சாப்பிட்லான்றான், பிஸ்கட் மாதிரி. இட்ஸ் அன் இன்னோவேட்டிவ் ஐடியா. தட் இஸ் கால்ட் இன்னோவேட்டிவ் ஆண்டர்பிரனியூர்ஷிப். ஸோ மீனிங் நிறைய பாசிபிலிட்டிஸ் வருது. We must get to know. And my only plea, ever since I joined this university as registrar, I have been insisting all the board of studies members to add one particular chapter. If you take any course, one course is one paper. If you take any course, you add one particular chapter cautiously, deliberately on creativity, on innovation. It is possible. That is the mandate of MHRD, which we have been doing still. As I said, I was the founder, director of that institute, of that hub. So I can go on be talking for hours. In fact, I would meet and address on some other occasion when Dr. Shekhar gives me a chance again. Please realize this. Please make the best use. ஒரு பிரச்சனையே கிடையாது. நம்ம கண்ணை மூடிட்டு யோசிக்கிறது தான். நல்ல ஐடியாஸ் வரும். And don't suppress it. Don't kill your ideas. Take that idea forward. How to convert that, how to write a proposal. The Dr. Arun, Dr. Vishnu அதான் சொல்லி கொடுப்பாங்க. How to convert that into a proposal. It could be a new product. It could be a new method. It could be a new idea, new methodology, new technology. Some newness should be there. அது இருந்தாலே போதும். You must learn how to take that forward, write a proposal, approach some agencies. As I said, there are so many agencies which are ready to give crores of money. So I mean, நிறைய opportunities இருக்கு, and I'm really happy that Dr. Shanmugapriya and others have invited me for this. Thank you, and I wish all the very best of luck to this ICC and for this workshop. Thank you very much.
I request the dignitaries to take the seats of the dais.
Now, I take a colossal pride to introduce our special invitee, Dr. Arun Viswanathan, who is the founder of Chitram Craft Chocolates and Cafe Infusions and co-founder of Ganachi of the Chocoholics. He have completed PhD in Agribusiness Management in Tamil Nadu Agricultural University, Coimbatore. He has an official certification in bakery and confectionery science and in chocolate making. He conducted international chocolate making workshop for food science graduates in Cornell University, and he co-organized India's first bean to bar chocolate workshop in Coimbatore along with Cocoa Town. He got many international chocolate awards such as bronze in World Finals and bronze in Asia Oceania in 2018 and bronze in Asia Oceania in 2019. Now, I request Dr. Arun Viswanathan to take over the session. Please, sir.
Which year எல்லாம் நீங்களாம்? First and second years second years. Tamil and English okay இல்ல? Comfortable Okay, sure. So I'll be segregated. So sir says English is better, so I'll continue in that mode. So I'll be bringing in some terms which I have to explain in Tamil. Adumata I'll have to take permission from sir. So with regards to the presentation, I'll be dividing it into two portions. One would be about our business, because we are talking about entrepreneurship and innovation today. So it will be about one of our business which became the major success for us. The second would be about our journey and how we got here, which would help you understand about entrepreneurship and how you can plan on becoming an entrepreneur without any sort of like background or like support system which others expect. So how many of you here like chocolates? Favorite? Favorite? Okay. How many of you actually notice the ingredients on the back of your chocolate? Saapta. More importantly, you would have had people bringing chocolate from abroad, or some fancy chocolates. When you have a very different taste from what we get here. So we went in depth about understanding what is the difference in the chocolate market. Why is there a difference in terms of chocolates which we get from abroad? If somebody buys chocolate from abroad, brings chocolate from abroad, chocolates, we'll be hoping next time எப்போ வருவாங்க சாக்லேட்ஸோடன்ற அளவுக்கு. So என்ன ரீசன் அந்த மாதிரிங்கிறதுக்கு we went into a in-depth research. அந்த ரிசர்ச்ல கொண்டு வந்த ஐடியா படி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, chocolate has the most important component called cocoa butter. The cocoa butter is removed in most of the commercial chocolates and are used in cosmetic industry. What is being replaced is a lot of sugar and other forms of oil like palm oil and a lot of trans fat, which actually causes a lot of health issues. So in the aspect la chocolate industry pati, when we understood, we started going in depth and working on our brand. So our brand is called Chitram Craft Chocolates. You'll know why it is named Chitram in a while. It's a bean to bar chocolate brand. Bean to bar chocolates appadina enna, we work with farmers. So using the agricultural background, we work with farmers. So chocolates வந்து, how many of you think, have you had an idea cocoa bean எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்த்திருக்கீங்களா? எப்படி ப்ராசஸ் ஆகுதுன்னு ஏதாவது சான்ஸ் கிடைச்சிருக்கா பார்க்க? Anybody here? Ooty. That's the final stage of process. So it's actually a shade crop. It grows very well in our region. A lot of farmers in Kerala, Pollachi grow cocoa, but the problem is a lot of these produce go to all the commercial companies who take it for a very low cost. So and also the fermentation practices, which are the most important part of developing good flavor in chocolate, which is a technique used abroad for better chocolate produce, is missing in our place. So in the reason Nala, we started working on it and came up with the idea of bean to bar chocolates. So bean to bar chocolates, what does it mean? Like, we source beans from farmer, we give them technology for better fermentation and drying, we give them better storage practices, and then we get the beans at a better cost, avoiding any sort of child labor. In the mari practices alla avoid pannittu we source beans from them. On the beans source panni, we will make that into a chocolate in a confined space or a chinna micro batch. It will be a small laboratory of sorts where we'll be making chocolates. So how does innovation come into role is how we do these products. So there are so many brands into this industry. 1996 US la first somebody started this bean to bar chocolate making concept. A lot of you would be thinking like chocolates can be a business. Chocolates so one bar of a good quality chocolate is sold in US in this segment for $10 to $12. So that is around 800 to 900 rupees for one bar of chocolate in this segment. So when I had that opportunity to visit these companies, I learned the technique and then came back and started this venture. So how do we differentiate from the existing commercial brands? We started working with farmers. where we started sourcing natural ingredients. So that became a specialty. We changed the usual use of white sugar in chocolates to alternate sugar like palm sugar, coconut sugar, cane sugar, and so on. So in my journey, you will understand why Chitram plays a major role, because it was started as a tribute to my mother who's no more. அவங்க பேர்ல ஆரம்பிச்ச brand சித்ரான்ற பேர், சித்ரம்ங்கற பேர்ல ஆரம்பிச்ச brand இது. It was just started as a tribute in 2018 with just 6 bars as an option. We were the first to make a bar with ragi. We are the first to make a bar with moringa, and our concept resonates in terms of nostalgia and memories. So we would try to replicate chocolate in the form of Indian feelings and Indian personal connections. So these are some of our details. So this brand for the innovation has received India. This is the first brand in India to win world finals in International Chocolate Awards in 2018. Our product which won the award is Mango Lassi Milk Chocolate. It was actually our reinterpretation. Mango Lassiங்கிற ஒரு கான்செப்டை எப்படி சாக்லேட்ல இமேஜின் பண்ண முடியும் without it being a filling போட்டா கெட்டு போயிடும். அதை ஒரு கான்செப்டா கிரியேட் பண்ணி அதை நம்ம டேஸ்ட் பண்ற போது you will take you to the space where you are feeling like you are having mango lassi but in the form of chocolate. So that won the world bronze award. And இதை தவிர 70% palm sugar chocolate with using palm sugar dark chocolate won an award in 2018 again in Asia Pacific. And 2019 we were very happy because moringa and lemon. Anybody knows what's moringa? So our chocolate with moringa leaf and lemon infusion in it won awards again in 2019. So this is where our journey of innovation and entrepreneurship started. This presentation gives you an idea on how innovation can actually take you to a sir, like sir mentioned some time back, your crazy ideas actually can be successful. Some of you here will be talented and passionate about some different fields. A lot of times we'll be worried if that is a field we can take it forward. Will there be support? Will people accept? Recently, I had a mentorship opportunity for someone in UK who wanted to create a eco-friendly handbag brand. அவங்க வீட்டில் கேட்ட போது அந்த ஹேண்ட்பேக் பிராண்ட் கேட்ட போது அவங்க சொல்லியிருக்காங்க ஹேண்ட்பேக் விற்றா என்ன அமௌண்ட் வரும். Then they went into studies, showed a lot of examples. A lot of these brands who did these sustainable handbags and other things were hugely successful. So all of you here, whoever has like, the crazy idea, some of you might be into baking, some of you into photography, some of you into art and all those things. Do not hesitate to put out your expressions and emotions in terms of your skills. It's very important today's generation to express your skills. Most importantly, you don't need much money to start entrepreneurship ventures on small scale today. நீங்க social media பார்க்குறீங்க, Instagram, Facebook, you can start selling your products online, and that's how most of our brands took off also. So these are some of the innovative products which we create. So if you look at it, we have a dark chocolate with jaggery in it instead of white sugar. We have a green chili and raw mango chocolate. I'm sure inga nariya per yosipinga what sort of chocolates are these? Will these be supposedly will be edible to taste? We have last week we had a big workshop in Bangalore, and these bars are priced premium because of the product quality and all that. And per day we were able to sell around 150 to 200 bars to our customers. So recently we are the first to launch a no sugar white chocolate bar with buttermilk as a concept. So our idea is reinterpretation of Indian classics in the form of a chocolate. So idliye pathina turmeric and black pepper. So if you scientifically look into turmeric, the bioavailability requirement is black pepper. So a dark chocolate with turmeric and black pepper infusion. Recently we realized a lot of people don't like that bit. Kids don't take those chocolates. So we created a new chocolate with turmeric, black pepper, cardamom, which tastes like our Indian sweets or kulfi, but it is made with healthy ingredients. So this is the innovation which we do, and this is what we sell in India, throughout India currently. If you look into it, the ragi infused one, rose and sandal, and beetroot halwa. Beetroot halwa would not have an halwa inside the chocolate. It will be that you close your eyes, you are able to visualize having halwa in the form of a chocolate. and then you will, the concept of texture of a product, smell, the feel, the mouth feel, and also the color can all make you feel connected to a product more than one way. So this is what we conceptualized, and this is something which I learned in Belgium. So Belgium, when I was there, I learned under someone who would put his students, all his audience in an auditorium. The lights will be all switched off. He would make a chocolate with oysters or something related to the sea. And the chocolate he will actually ask them to close their eyes. On the screen there will be like a sea movement, sound of a beach, ocean, and the mari or sound oda saaprumbodhu they will start imagining a little bit of that sitting in a sea having that chocolate kind of a emotion. So a lot of food industry aspects happening around the world is more to do connected to the human brain and the taste. So this is something which we have capitalized on, and this is what our market is today. So nostalgia and science are the two factors and the two motto of our brand. We are highly rooted in terms of our flavors to Indianness, and our identity is to maintain and celebrate Indian ingredients. So what else is special? Innovation, because chocolates in any chocolates or any products in the FMCG segment, you will notice that all of it has stabilizers, preservatives, and all of these things in it. What we try to do is avoid any form of stabilizers or preservatives, and we make a product which will actually, a dark chocolate can be healthy, scientifically proven to be healthy. So we support dark chocolate consumption every day to a certain extent. So what is coming up? We have products like மொளகா பொடி சாக்லேட் நிப்ஸ்ன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. சாக்லேட் பீனோட நிப்ஸ் நம்ம பீனட் மாதிரியே இருக்கும். அந்த கிரவுண்ட் நட் எப்படி நம்ம வில் ஹேவ் இன் மொளகா பொடி, அண்ட் யூ லைக் தட் த நிப்ஸ் கேன் பி யூஸ்ட் அஸ் அ ஆல்டர்னேட்டிவ் சப்ஸ்டியூட். We also have a restaurant in Coimbatore which works on the concept of cocoa as an ingredient in some of our dishes. Cocoa butter instead of oil, cocoa nibs instead of a nut, and all these ingredients can be used in different stages for these products. And we are also soon coming up with the idea of cocoa based cosmetics because of the cocoa butter's benefits in it. So these are some of the background about our brand and the awards and all that. So this is after we won the award in it was in Italy, and this award which we won there. So this is Lonely Planet book of 500 places to visit for chocolate in the world. We have in India there are 2 of these places, and we are one of them, and the only one in South India. So these are the chocolates which we basically make, and these are some of our about our background in about our business. Next. This is about us in a Japanese magazine when we won that award, and so on. The next presentation. So now the business part of it is over. Now let's have a personal idea on how my journey was and what has been my journey. So my work as an innovation and business entrepreneurship talk is done now. So now this is going to be about, like so many of you after seeing the presentation would think, there'll be 1,000 in which one can be successful in it. You probably had your education helped and all these factors, or you wanted to be an entrepreneur and all of these things. My journey has a lot to do with failures from the start, and so that is something I want to talk about here, so that there are so many like me here who would probably want to do something in their life as by themselves, and adla benefit avingen or hope. So like sir said, your mad ideas, you might come up with a very crazy idea or a crazy product, very thin line which defines it's unique or weird. Rendu words onnu dhaan. It's either unique or it is weird. If you fail, you are called weird. If you succeed, you are called unique. Your success and the monetary success which you gain is what the society defines our success as today. So for me, when I started my first venture called Ganache, it went from being popular as unique and then going to weird, and then the second success of my restaurant in Coimbatore and then Chitram made us again to be called unique. So it has not been an easy journey, and I don't, so I can give you a rosy picture that entrepreneurship is all great, everything is so easy to do and all that, but reality is it's not. So if I can, I mean, there can be a fairy tale which can be told, like as a kid I wanted to do chocolates. I love chocolates. Chocolate industry was not something I really was interested in or known to it until I had an opportunity to visit in USA. I was a biotechnologist by undergraduation, and I had no idea what I wanted to do. So in Kuda Padichavanga, final year, I mean, I studied in agriculture university. They made me join biotechnology without, I thought it's something to do with food. In the end of final year, I realized all my friends were either doing MAT, SAT, CAT, all these programs, and I was left alone. I was a very poor student in my undergrad. And during this time, a lot of them were settling down. Some of them had their management MBA programs ready. Some of them had their MTech programs ready. Their life was clear and sorted. A few of them even got married, another way out. So all these things were happening around that time, and so I realized what can be done. So never put pressure on yourself because the person next to you is successful. Peer pressure ke fall agadinga. So I know the team le pathina, a lot of, we have the we only hire freshers. Freshers mattumda hire pandra or policy vechirukkom enga company. So on the freshers, whenever they come, they are under extreme peer pressure. Social media la, Instagram la, ivlo followers, ivlo likes in the company, ivlo pandranga, a friend in the video portal, he became so popular. These are the only things they are very much. Your time will come. Do not, it's best to be ignorant about your peer pressure. Some of you here might already have a set future. Some of you here would be like me, who probably is in the last row enjoying the day and feeling, why is this person talking here? So all these people, we all have an opportunity. It's not that only the educated, highly educated, the best students succeed. It's everybody has the equal scope to succeed, especially in entrepreneurship. So most important, never underestimate luck. A lot of people also keep telling, I'm very talented, I'm very skillful, I'm very talented, I work really hard, but I'm not successful. And they blame it on everything except the fact that it is very important that you are lucky at some point. Luck has to factor in to be successful in a venture. So if you fail in your first venture, if you fail in something, do not take it personally and try to keep going forward with it. So my time in, so I would also suggest you all here, when I finished my UG, PG, it was very difficult to get internships or many companies here. I would also suggest in your second year or third year, start looking up for internships with different organizations. Take the help of your professors, because the time you actually spend with organizations and company is only going to define where your career goes after that. So it's very important to have proper internships and short-term programs which you should be doing going forward. Next thing was, not everybody is meant to be an entrepreneur. Not everybody feels that way, but you can mold yourself to be an entrepreneur. I was a production person who was pushed into it because of no other option. So my fact goes like this. 2012, I finished my master's. 2014 end, I started my first venture called Ganache. Ganache was into the concept of fusion chocolates. Fusion chocolate. Before I started Ganache, I had an opportunity to go back to USA for a PhD, which I should have probably, looking back, it was a golden opportunity with full scholarship. I decided not to do it and start a venture here. Today I am very happy I did it, because I wouldn't be standing here in front of you having this opportunity to talk about our venture if I had gone forward with that. Most importantly, being a bad student now, you're not interested in studies now, don't push yourself just because someone else is pushing you. I had an opportunity for PhD in US, but I knew I would not be able to handle that kind of a pressure there. So I decided to stay back, take up a job, then I quit my job in 6 months and then took up entrepreneurship. So, here it's important that there is all, it's a very big industry. You are all in a very good space right now in a protected environment. The minute you step out of this comfort zone, get to a job, it's a survival of the fittest. People are always going to be on your back. உங்க கூட இருக்கிற ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸே will be competing with you that day. So be ready to actually be a fighter and a hard worker wherever you enter. So this is a history of Ganache store in Coimbatore, which the brand actually was only existent for 4 to 5 months because it didn't succeed. So I went back to US, had an opportunity to do a workshop in Cornell University where I studied in New York, and then I had an opportunity to learn bean to bar chocolates there. 2016 I came back and began constructing a space for my store. I thought having a physical store vechikta dhaan perusa successful varum, restaurant vekanonta I started construction. A lot of difficulties, legal issues, ellame sendu varumbodhu 1.5 years achu for the store to be constructed. 2017, when we were about to open the store, first my grandmother passed away. We pushed the store opening. My mother was my business partner during this time. So 1 week before the store opening, she passed away suddenly. So our whole idea, structure of how we wanted to start the business was changed. As a production person, I was suddenly pushed into the front office. I had to handle accounts which I didn't know much about. I thought with the family support, I'll be able to run the show. So that is exactly why I say the hardships will keep coming. If you stop somewhere, you're always never going to carry forward. So for me, after that, it took me a few months to relaunch Infusions. Infusions is a restaurant in Coimbatore which has been successful since day one. It's been 4.5 years and we have been running it successfully. And because of my mother's contribution is when I started Chitram in her name. Chitra is her name. Chitram also means painting or a portrait. So Tamil painting நம்ம சித்திரம்னு சித்திரம்னு சொல்றது தான் கான்செப்ட். அந்த கான்செப்ட்ல art as a base concept is what we created this brand. In the meanwhile, like sir was mentioning, I have had people calling us when we started this venture saying மிட்டாய் விக்கிறீங்களா, எக்ஸாக்ட் டேர்ம்ஸ், நீங்கள் ஸ்வீட் விற்கிறீங்களா, இந்த மாதிரி டேர்ம்ஸ் எல்லாம் தான். இதுதான் இவ்வளோ படிச்சுட்டு யூ ஹேவ் டு செல் ஸ்வீட்ஸ். நோ ஜாப் இஸ் லெஸ். None of your career related decisions are wrong. Anything which you do out of passion and interest is always a very successful venture. So do not take others' words too seriously, and you know what is going to make you happy and successful. So today we are standing here, Arvi is going to say like we are hugely successful, we are millionaires, billionaires, so incubation lerunda, you know very well, it's very difficult. It's not something which, are we content? Are we satisfied? Am I very happy where I am standing today in terms of career, in terms of finance? Yes. Because a lot of times a lot of businesses struggle to survive so long, and we are able to pull it through so far. One more thing would be to avoid looking into fame and fortune. எடுத்த உடனே வந்துட்டு இத்தனை லைக்ஸ் வேணும், இத்தனை ஃபாலோவர்ஸ் வேணும், இத்தனை ஃபண்டிங் வேணும்லாம் யோசிக்காம ஸ்மாலாக யோசிங்க, சின்னதாக ஆரம்பிங்க. I started my venture with around, I worked for 6 months. I started my venture with only 50,000 rupees in my room. Chocolate making அங்கே தான் ஆரம்பித்தேன். Today we have machinery worth to 50 lakhs to 1 crore in our manufacturing unit. It has all been invested through our earnings in the last 8-9 years. So it is definitely possible for you all also to start small and go forward. I don't come from a business background. நான் பிஸ்னஸ் பேக்ரவுண்டில் வந்ததில் பிஸ்னஸ் ஃபேமிலி கிடையாது. ஸோ அதனால் இட் இஸ் நாட் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் டு கம் ஃப்ரம் அ பிஸ்னஸ் பேக்ரவுண்ட் டு பி ஏபிள் டு டூ பிஸ்னஸ். ஸோ and most importantly, with the pressure you have today, with the kind of competition, start early. It might be happy, இப்போ ஜாலியாக இருக்கலாம் தான் இருக்கும், இப்போவே ஒரு ஐடியா யோசிச்சு இப்போவே கொஞ்சம் பார்க்க ஆரம்பிங்க. ஏன்னா a lot of them have already started building their careers in college days these days. School-லேருந்து they are doing these things. Most importantly, I always tell one thing, contentment is the key. Whatever you are destined to do, destined to have, is what you will be. So don't put over pressure on yourself with regards to success or failure. Try to do what you really enjoy. And instead of working for someone, today in the entrepreneurship, I can only say, even if it's a very small store I have, I'm very happy to work for myself. And keep that in mind before you take a decision on your career. These are some of the food related aspects we have been featured in India. That is a cocoa cocktail idli. So we use cocoa beans as for the podi and make that idli. Yeah, thank you. And session is open for questions now. feel free and be open with questions.
If anyone having questions, they can ask.
Questions irunda kelunga, it's nothing wrong, so feel free.
Sir, can you listen me?
Yes.
Sir, have you ever thought that is it was so difficult that you have to leave this? No, like it is it difficult? Can I do this?
So many times. Last week kuda we were suddenly left with no staff. Suddenly everybody fell sick. The whole team fell sick. We had a very successful program, came back, and this happened. But it's like you have gotten into it. It's an addiction. And especially when my family difficulties came up and we are about to start, we had 6 people trained. There are so many times we think that way. We always think, is this worth it? I see my team, they work for 6 days. They are happy on 1 day, but I have to be there all 7 days. So, but the point is, when you get into it, when you get that appreciation from that customer, if a product you are doing, that customer is eating and giving that feedback, that is that feel which gives, cannot be matched by any money. That appreciation for your concept, that identity kadakudhu illingla, that's a very important part, especially not coming from a business family or anything like that. That small things make us get that identity, so that way you'll never give up. So it will always be part of entrepreneur's life to give up. A lot of money is involved, but never give up is how it works. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir, thank you.
A nice question.
Sir, everyone will be having their own key of motivation, sir. What is your key for motivation? Everyone will be having their own key of motivation.
Yes.
What's your key of motivation? On
See,
your view?
for me, it was very clear. I was not much into the entire academic side. I'm not theoretically a strong person. I'm more practical. I enjoy this. Okay. So even with this subject, for me, creating a new product each time is the key of motivation. I want to make a new product and see the product. I'm a production person. So more than anything, that product is the motivation for me. If I'm able to come up with a product with moringa, that's a success. Chocolate with ragi is a success. A new product in our store, a restaurant lavanda, we are coming up with a new dish. So most of our dishes, and then the next aspect is we only work with freshers, I said. So training each one of them is a success for us. We get that pleasure to see them groom themselves into a better career and take up the next role. And see, out of 8 or 6, 10 people I train, there will be only 2 which will be successful. But those 2 will become another stage where they will make another 2 successful. So this cycle is a lot of motivation, and definitely at some point money is also a motivation.
Any key points for us, sir, students?
As I said, start early. Start early, start small. Don't so if entrepreneurship workshop nadanduchu, I want to get a big loan appdinu yosikadinga. Start as small as possible. Try to make it as minimal investment as possible, because most industry people who I come across have amazing products, but they fail because of the pressure or baggage mari. They always keep carrying a baggage of money. They'll have some kind of like 1 crore, 3 crores loan on them. Okay, so try to start small. Then the minute you are little successful, money will automatically come. People will automatically invest in you, and you follow your ideas and your intuition. See, sometimes mentorship is good, but on the mentorship over you should know better on what is good for you. Your intuition should tell you where you lead, where a product. So I'm doing a chocolate industry. I have had some people come and tell me award win panna chocolate recipe maathunga. So that time, be very strong with your ideas. Just because somebody is offering you that money doesn't mean you change your ideas, your principles, and your vision. So that's it. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone else?
Sir, did you take anyone support when you started your first venture?
As I said, I worked for 6 months, but in terms of handling accounts and other things, I was into production. My mother helped me during that time. So that's it. Financially, we didn't take any support. It was because I worked, whatever money I had, it was a matter of just getting few machinery and some molds to make chocolates, and that's it. It was those things fell in place. The only difficulty was after doing my two masters, I was in New York and then India, doing after all the masters, coming back and quitting job and sitting making chocolates தான் difficult இருந்துச்சு. So the support was majorly from family, because it took time to convince, but once they realized what I was doing, they were happy.
Sir, who is your motivation, sir?
Motivation has been my professors all along. I was lucky during my research projects in UG, PG, PhD, all the time, where I had professors who let me do what I want. So if a topic edukarnale, they will not say you choose this topic. They'll ask me what topic I want to do, because I also was not like strong in most subjects. A few subjects which I could handle. So most of all my professors who helped me, guides and so on, chairman guides in this research projects, were my mentors, I can say. Yeah.
Sir, did you take your friend support? Did you take your friend support?
Friends?
Friend support.
Till today, yes.
Okay.
Everywhere we go, they are the ones helping us through. The reason I stayed back was a friend in Coimbatore who comes from a business family, said any sort of support you need, you want moral support, or if you have all this pressure from for license and other things, any sort of such support, we will be all there to help you. That friends definitely are there. So till today, they help us a lot.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Yes, hi. Vanakkam.
The recipe of the chocolate yours only.
We create our own chocolate recipes. Everything done here, we are the first to do in this line.
I mean, all the recipes are invented by you
yes,
only.
Yes. The whatever list I showed, all of it, our own recipes.
No, sir. All the recipes are by your own self, or staff invented something.
So I tell what I want, they make the product.
Okay. What if we have an idea? Can we give it to you? I mean, recipes.
Definitely, you can join. You can come along with us. You can also start your venture also.
I'm asking, what if we have recipes, sir?
Okay.
How can we contact you?
Social media, a phone number, anything. You can call me anytime.
Okay. We didn't have details.
I'll ask them to share the details with you. You can call us anytime. We are always available on social media, fully active. So on Instagram, you can contact us anytime.
Okay.
Sure.
Your company is only in India, or any other company? Is it established only in India or another countries?
So 2019 we did programs in New York, Netherlands. We did shows. We sold our products. COVID 2 years we decided not to do it. Ipo rebrand pannirkom, product packaging la change pannirkom. Relaunch just happened last week. In the shape of the product is changing, and retail launch panni airports, abroad market start pandrom very soon.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you. No problem, sir. Let them take.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Actually, in the initial state, you mentioned to start your first company, it took 1.5 years. You said that there are some problems you come across. What are all the problems, sir?
See, that second company, 1.5 years between I went back to US and came back 2017. First problem was rent was a big issue for opening a restaurant. So I had my own space where I started building my place. Once I started building, you know how the license works, delay, all of this happens. Building which should have happened in 6 months took 1.5 years. And in that last phase of 6 months, I lost my family members. So these were difficulties. See, the same difficulties another person faced. These are difficulties I faced, but you will face something else, like government licensing will take some time. Suddenly, if you want to start a business, those things happen. So our repackaging, rebranding work, which happened now, has taken 1.5, 2 years now. COVID came, so we couldn't really do much about it. So difficulties are varied, and staffing is a major difficulty. nobody wants to work with startups. Everybody wants to start a venture, but nobody wants to support startups or work with startups. And everybody, and most of my staff want to work with a branded company, ITC or Taj or that kind of a group only they want to work. So it's very difficult for us to hire people. So those are the difficulties which I faced.
One more question, sir.
Yes.
If you want to start another new company, how many days it will took?
Today?
Yeah.
Today, I'm working with so many others. Takes 2-3 months. We are up and running with new companies. I'm consulting for so many other companies now. So we know what mistakes we did. So that's easy for us to mentor others now. So
Within 1 year, if we
within see again comes to that hypothetical question. What will happen? You'll never know. COVID. A lot of people. So I was part of an ice cream business. Just after COVID, they launched it. They were successful. Second COVID came. So the business went down. So it's very difficult for us to judge that. But 3 to 6 months is a period if you want to start a small scale food industry. It's food industry.
yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So,
Hello, sir.
yes, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
How would you manage your mental stability, sir, while facing obstacles?
It is a very good important question, because today a lot of people who I come across are going through this problem. My own team has a lot of people with over stress because of this industry. The one thing is, at one point, and the contentment is a key. At one stage we realize this is the sale which is going to happen today, that's all. So we have a person who's come back to work with us again. He was with us initially, he left, he started his venture. So recently when I was speaking to him, he said how when the business started failing, how bad his mental health went through, and what all steps he had to undertake. So it's very important to not let this get into your mind, because the minimal problems are in business. There will be bigger problems which will keep coming around you. So that's something which for me it has always been the case. As I said, even this week has been very stressful. But that's how you took this up. So, and so you have to continue with it, Lingla.
What will you say to yourself when you are in failure?
It's a long journey, Lingla. So from where I was sitting as a student who had no clue what to do, last bench, backbencher, having no idea what to do and all that. And then to be here today, it's a big journey. So anything after this is only a benefit. So that is the one thought process I have. Like, look back, you whatever, this journey has been a big deal for you. So anything further is all perks of this journey. That's it. So I'm quite that way. That's how I make up my mind. So each time I keep telling myself, like, because I was not a very competitive, so rumba highly competitive topper, they all have that that always a need to succeed. For people who had no other option of career, it is when you have only option, this is the only option for you. You have to be happy because it has worked out for you. So that's how I feel about it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
சார் குட் மார்னிங் சார்.
குட் மார்னிங்
சார், நீங்கள் வந்து ஃபஸ்ட்டு உங்களோட ரெசிபியை வந்து ஒரு ரூமில் நீங்களே தான் செஞ்சேன் அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு சொன்னீங்கல்ல சார். நீங்கள் செஞ்சு முடித்ததுக்கப்புறம் உங்கள் இது வந்து நல்லா இருக்குது அப்படின்ட்டு வேறு யாராவது வந்து நாங்கள் வந்து உங்களுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுறோம், ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணுறோம் அப்படின்ட்டு சொன்னாங்களா, இல்லை ஸ்டார்டிங்லேருந்து ஃபுல்லாகவே நீங்களே தான் இது பண்ணீங்களா சார்?
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸே வந்து நிறைய பேர் ஃபண்ட் பண்ணுறோம், வில் கிவ் யூ மணி, யூ கேன் இன்க்ரீஸ் யுவர் பிஸ்னஸ் எல்லாம் கேட்டாங்க. த பாயிண்ட் இஸ், நீங்கள் இந்த இண்டஸ்ட்ரி புதுசு. நான் வந்து ப்ராடக்ட் இன்னைக்கு இருக்கிறதுனால தைரியமாக முருங்கை இலை சாக்லேட்னு சொல்கிறேன் உங்ககிட்ட. இதுவே என்கிட்ட ப்ராடக்ட் இல்லை, அது சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இல்லைன்னா, இஃப் ஐ சே மொரிங்கா லீஃப் சாக்லேட், யூ வில் லாஃப் அட் இட். யூ வில் ஃபீல் லைக் திஸ் இஸ் நெவர் பாசிபிள். So I just had an idea which was not successful. People were ready to fund. People are ready to fund today. The one thing is that, as I said, for me, this is out of passion. I'm doing a lot of these things. The minute I bring in external funds and who are more monetary thought process, it's very difficult for me to balance that. So far we have not brought in any funds, but people have always asked, because it's a new concept in the market. People want to be a part of it. So funding வந்து, see, when you have a new product, a unique innovative product, you'll always get the money. It's about you if you want to take the money or not anga. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
சார் நீங்கள் எப்படி இனிஷியல் ஸ்டெப் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணீங்க?
பிஸ்னஸ்ங்களா?
யா.
See, நான் மாஸ்டர்ஸ் முடித்தேன், ஜாப் ஜாயின் பண்ணேன், 6 months தான் ஜாப்ல இருந்தேன். ஐ டென்ட் லைக் த ஜாப். I quit in 6 months. I went to Bangalore. I trained myself, and all those times job போறாங்க thought இருந்துச்சு, or abroad போயிடலாம் திரும்பி. This is a bad decision to come back. That was the thought process. Entrepreneurship was something I always wanted to do, but I never knew I can make it with 50,000. So that was the initial phase. Okay, then at a point it came. It's now either I start when I'm that young, or after 10 years, if I go abroad, see the good life, I would not want to come back. So அப்படி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணது தான் வெஞ்சர். See, today I look back, I started, I had the opportunity to spend time with my family. All these things happened in a good way. So that was the starting point of career. So it was out of, there was no other way to go. I only had one direction மாதிரி தான்.
இப்போ நாங்கள் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறதுனா எப்படி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறது?
See, as sir is here, you have incubation centers. A lot of these things never existed when I started. So you can approach the incubation centers. You can go for, as I said, you can go for internships. You can have an idea, go to a center, incubate yourself. They will help you with funding. They will put everything in the path for you. For us, we had to dig our way to, reach a certain destination. உங்களுக்கு வந்து everything they will lead you up where you can go forward. So, but one thing, idea generation. You will have to create an idea which is feasible, which is also having a view that 5 years from now, this has to be here ங்கிற ஒரு கான்செப்டோட ஐடியா போனீங்கன்னா they will definitely be able to help you. So today entrepreneurship incubation mentors எக்கச்சக்கமா இருக்காங்க. So they will help you through and through with it. So I think this is the best phase of startup entrepreneurs in India. If you can utilize everybody here, there is so enough market for every one of you to be an entrepreneur.
Thank you.
Thank you.
சார், இதில் ஏதாவது கெமிக்கல் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் இருக்கா சார்?
Yes. கெமிக்கல்,
இதில் ஏதாவது கெமிக்கல்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுறீங்களா?
see, அதான் போட்டிருந்தேன் இல்லைங்களா, none of our chocolate have any stabilizers, preservatives or anything. நம்மளோட டார்க் சாக்லேட் ஆக்சுவலாக மாய்ஸ்சர் அப்சர்வ் பண்ணாது. ஸோ அதுக்கு ஆக்சுவலி தேவையே இல்லை. கொக்கோ பட்டர் ரீடைன் பண்ணுறதுனால there is no need for a preservative of stabilizer or chemical in chocolate. So we take pride in telling that our product has zero chemicals and zero preservatives. The shelf life is higher, the taste is better, and it's a handmade product. Enna this product will be expensive because of all these processes which are involved. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Any further questions?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, chocolate is made up of caffeine. Most of the people says caffeine is somewhat problem to health. Then how can you say it is useful, sir? Caffeine
is in cocoa is available in a very negligible amount, and it is also through the processing becomes even more negligible. It is coffee. You have coffee?
Yes, sir.
When you compare to coffee, it is minimal. So there are so many other components in a good chocolate. You have happy hormones are released in chocolates. Your chocolate is today used in depression and a lot of mental health illness. So caffeine is a very very minimal, ரொம்ப minimalana ஒரு portion in chocolate, and with proper processing and all that, even that is negligible.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Almost.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
If I want chocolate from your company, where can I buy? Through online?
You can speak to us on social media, Instagram, follow us, like us, subscribe பண்ணுங்க, அந்த மாதிரி சொல்லிக்கலாம். And other option is also calling us. I'll ask them to share details with you. You can also look up at our website, Chitram Chocolates. And we run a restaurant in Coimbatore. Whenever you are in Coimbatore, please visit our cafe.
As compared to abroad chocolates, your price is less or high?
Abroad chocolates, actual abroad chocolates and us are almost on the same price line.
Same price.
Same price. So we will not call ourselves less priced or cheap, because a good quality chocolate cannot be made cheap in a small scale. It's a handmade product. Each step is made by a person in hand. And and the only thing is, you can't eat. If you have a commercial bar, you'll eat the whole bar. In this, you'll eat a very small quantity. Two reasons: one, it is heavier because of the cocoa butter. Second, it's expensive. So that way people buy after meal, they have one piece, or it's become more like that. So
If you have any idea, your chocolate is going to be sell on Amazon like.
We were on e-commerce platforms in 2019-20. We stopped because of the rebranding work which is happening. Soon we'll be in retail markets also.
Okay,
The repackaging ஆயிருக்குது. So it's not on the photos, but again the repackaging is also a huge hit already, because we have bought in all characters from temples and the marla concept packaging has come up. So it's I'll next time hopefully we'll have a stall where I can show you the products also.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
குட் மார்னிங் சார்.
குட் மார்னிங்.
இப்போது நெஸ்லே, கேட்பெரி மாதிரியான கம்பெனிஸ் வந்து உங்கள்கிட்ட ஒரு நல்ல ஆஃபருக்கு உங்கள் கம்பெனியை கேட்டால் நீங்கள் தருவீங்களா மாட்டிங்களா சார்?
அந்த அளவுக்கு நாங்கள் க்ரோயே கேட்டாங்கன்னா அப்படி அந்த ஸ்கேல், பட் அவங்களோட ஸ்கேலுக்கு இந்த இண்டஸ்ட்ரி இது பண்ண முடியாது, எக்ஸ்பேண்ட் பண்ண முடியாது. இட்ஸ் அ மைக்ரோ பேட்ச் சாக்லேட் மேக்கிங். இது எப்படின்னா, you will have very big sweet companies, but you will also have your small sweet companies. It's a different industry altogether. So people ask us, are you competing with them? We are not competing with them. We cannot compete with them. We are only giving a second option where people can choose a healthy or not a healthy option. And those companies so far have never approached us. So if they approach, we can definitely look into it.
ஓகே சார். சார் இன்வெஸ்டர்ஸ்லாம் உங்களுக்கு எப்படி சார் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணாங்க? அவங்க ஸ்டாக் மார்க்கெட்லேருந்து இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணாங்களா இல்லை?
So far we have not taken any investors in. We have not done any investors. We have only the entire thing has been through our own earnings. இப்போ நான் ஒரு வருஷம் என்ன earn பண்றேனோ, I have always reinvested. I am the investor. I reinvested it in the business.
இல்லை சார், வெளியிலேருந்து இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணால் உங்களோட பிஸ்னஸை வந்து ஃபர்தராக நீங்கள் கொண்டு போகலாம்ல, அதுக்காக கேட்டேன்.
அதுதான் சொன்னேன் இல்லைங்களா, அந்த கண்டென்ட்மெண்ட் பார்ட் எனக்கு வந்து until I am mentally ready to be sharing that with them. ஏன்னா when the investor comes in, as sir knows, they will have their demands. அவங்க வந்து இப்படி பண்ணுங்க அப்படி பண்ணுங்க. ஐம் அ ப்ரொடக்ஷன் பர்சன், கிரியேட்டிவாக ஒரு ப்ராசஸ் பண்ணுறோம். இனோவேஷன் தான் இன்னைக்கு டாக். இனோவேட் பண்ணுறவங்க கிட்ட போய் நான் சொல்கிறத செய்யுங்க, அதுதான் வந்து உங்களுக்கு ப்ராடக்ட் விற்கும்னு சொல்கிறத விட எனக்கு என்ன செய்யணும்னு ஆசைப்படணும், அதை செஞ்சுட்டு கம்மியாகவே ஏர்ன் பண்ணாலும் பரவாயில்லன்ட்டு ஐ பீன் திங்கிங்.
ஓ ஓகே சார், தேங்க்யூ.
ஸோ but nothing wrong with investors. So if you are all looking for investors, please take it. I'm sorry, Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed, and feel free to look up to us on social media and visit us when you are in Coimbatore. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your talk. Students, if you have any questions or anything, you can contact them through social media. Okay, we will share you the details. And we are so happy that you have asked so many questions also. Okay, still you can contact the chief guest through social media. We will share it as soon as possible. Okay, so let us break for a tea break for 10 minutes. You should come back by
Thank you. Thanks for the introduction. Actually, it takes more time, so already I'm a bit late. Sorry for that. Good morning. Good morning. Elan tea சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? So I want to hear from the last seat. Good morning. Yeah, thank you. So we had a great session in the first half. So I'll manage the same flow. So I'll have both English and Tamil, but as sir told, majorly we have a mixed of audience here, so we'll go by English. So in the morning session, Mr. Arun gave you a very inspirational talk, right? So I was happy to hear almost 15 minutes of Q&A. So this session will help you where Arun was, in 2015-16 alone, trying to find his own way into entrepreneurship, and what you guys in 2022 have in hand, so that the difficulties faced by Arun is not transferred to you, right? So that is what I will be dealing in this session. So we'll be breaking the session into basically 4 episodes. First thing is to understand innovation and invention. So we'll be dealing a very brief thing about that, and then I'll move to what is startup. So we are talking a lot about startup, and now also another word, incubation. So I'm putting in a lot of new terms inside you. So we'll have a brief discussion about that, and then it is also important for you to understand what is happening across India with respect to entrepreneurship and startup journey in linkage with the students community. So that is important. That we'll have a look, and finally I'll just go through our incubation center facility and how students have been benefited out of it. So before jumping into the session, like have you got any inference from what an entrepreneurship quality should be, interpersonal quality, from Arun's speech? So Arun பேசும்போது நிறைய சொன்னார் இல்லையா, what after your questions he came up with few things. So I interpreted lot of entrepreneurial quality that we as an individual require. Anyone here, like I wanted to be more interactive, if not I think it will get dragged, so we'll make it as short and sweet as possible. So anyone can give one attribute that you identified from Mr. Arun that could be an entrepreneurial attitude or an interpersonal skill. Anyone?
ஹலோ, யார் சொன்னாலும் நம்ம ஓன் ஐடியா மட்டும்தான் இன்ஃப்ளூன்ஸ் பண்ணோம், வேறு யாருமே இன்ஃப்ளூன்ஸ் ஆகி அதில் நம்ம கெடுத்துக்கூடாது.
Great. So being individualistic, நான் அப்படி எடுத்துக்கிறேன். So saying strong with what you feel and working towards that, அது ஒன்று. And he also gave a lot of important stuff. So அதில் 1-2 I am expecting. We'll see, like 2 more persons if possible.
Even if your idea is weird and unique, that one, sir.
Okay, so even don't restrict yourself even if your idea seems to be very simple. At the same time, idea ku sila uniqueness வேணும். Some uniqueness should be this, show that you can differentiate yourself. What was the uniqueness of Chitram, right? Chitram, he told, right? So his unique product, see, product common. Selling a chocolate bar is an easy thing. You can get a chocolate bar for 10 rupees, and probably you can go and cycle also, sell it out in rural areas where these chocolate bars are not reachable. Then you become a businessman, getting something, or a trader, getting something for one price and selling the same for X plus Y. So say for example, if you're getting for 5 rupees, you go and cycle, or you go on your 2-wheeler, or you put up a small store nearby your streets where your the chocolate that you're getting is not available, and then you sell it for 2 rupees extra, commission போட்டு விக்கிறது. So that is what a businessman basically does. But what an entrepreneur does is what he told, like you innovate. So what is innovation? What is innovation? New idea. Vera? What is innovation? New idea. Anything else? Creativity. Creating new things னு சொன்னீங்களா? Creativity. One more for innovation. புரியல. Anyone? So then what is invention? So I heard like innovation is creativity, thinking new. Then what do you mean by invention? Or invention enna? Uniqueness, okay. Creating a new thing. Creativity, here creation. Good. Where? See, I'm not looking for correct. Na idhaan correct adhaan thappuன்ற மாதிரி சொல்றதில்ல. So there are a lot of bookish explanations for innovation and invention, but we need to understand, right, what practically what it means. Where edha any other definition for invention? So I heard like invention is a process of creating a new thing. Innovation is a process of creativity and ideation. So if you ask me, being in this ecosystem, like I have been working with startups for about 2.5 years now, since 2019, and before that I was in a different role, but somehow I was involved with companies working on innovative product. See, if you want to be an entrepreneur or an innovator, you need not be an inventor, right? So அதுக்கு ரெண்டுத்துக்கும் நீங்க வித்தியாசம் கண்டுபிடிச்சணும். As a student, when I came up or even when Arun would have crossed over his educational career, we all thought like if I have to become a new person or a new innovator, I should be an inventor. நான் ஏதாவது புதுசாக கண்டுபிடிச்சி அதில் மண்டையை போட்டு கசக்கி உட்காந்து ஒரு 2 years 3 years PhD பண்ணி then I need to come out with the product. It's not so. So not all innovators are inventors. So innovator is a smart person who takes up say something existing. Agri lendu vandirkingena I heard. So there are a lot of processes involved in agri inputs or even in output side. இப்போ input side la enna process irukku, take that, identify what is the missing gap in it. So where the existing people are finding difficulty in using the current process, you innovate it, rather than reinventing the wheel. We call this term. Instead of doing it from ground zero, take up something which is already there and which has some inefficiency in it. You think on it, you add some value in it. So this value addition is where creative thinking comes into picture. Creative thinking is not something inventing new. Creative thinking is a process where you think innovative and add some value for the existing system. Okay, or X irukku, and the X vaangi people are using that X for some outcome, and you have identified like this X is not giving 100% outcome, right? And then you are adding a term called delta, some process you are adding in the same X, and now the product has turned into X plus delta, and the outcome has given 100% efficiency. So that value addition irukku illaya, so that is where innovators work. So in Chitram I saw where the value addition is converting the normal chocolates into an what chocolate? Dark chocolates are. He used a term, desi flavored chocolate, exotic chocolates, turmeric chocolate, pepper chocolate. You won't have heard those terms. So that is the innovativeness. Manufacturing chocolate is in the same horizontal. Nestle pandrathu neenga sonna mari, Amul is doing, all chocolate manufacturers are doing chocolates. But what is the uniqueness or innovativeness that Mr. Arun added there, so that his startup firm or his venture was successful, is into the flavoring in his recipe. He added more desi products, desi flavors, right? So other than basic differentiation. So if you want to be an innovator, don't think you need to be an inventor in your field of research. If you are an agri, if you are an engineer, I saw Mr. Dhanush from artificial intelligence and data science. So interesting to hear that courses. It was not there earlier. But நீங்க அதை எப்படி எடுத்துக்கிறீங்கன்னு தெரியல. Don't take it as one another course. Take it and think it in the way of an in the market, what it is happening in AIDS market. So startups எப்படி அதை யூஸ் பண்றாங்க, right? Artificial intelligence is everywhere right now. Even in agriculture, artificial intelligence is there. Ninja cart தெரியுமா? Anyone know Ninja cart? What is that they are doing? என்ன பண்றாங்க தெரியும்ல? Yeah. So the last row is fully from agri, is it? Basically green color. Oh, great code. Yeah,
Directly they will buy from the farmers.
yeah. என்ன வாங்குவாங்க?
Sir?
What are the commodities they buy?
Vegetables. Mostly I know vegetables only.
Okay, they also into input side. Seeds also they are getting and they are selling it to the farmers. So Ninja Cart pathina, they are a D2C platform where they get directly from farmers. So what they are doing is they are neglecting their middlemen. So the farmers get the real price for what they are cultivating or what they are growing. So where the technology coming into picture? I see a mix of people from agri and from AIDS. Maybe after this event, if there is some challenge coming in your college, agri business challenge or artificial intelligence business challenge, think on creating an innovative system which has impact on this society, which is still untapped. Now, like from Pondi, I'm coming from Puducherry. So I saw a lot of fields and I see a similar board like ground is for lease. So when I asked my co-pilot, like who was piloting the car, அவர் என்ன சொன்னார்னா, இங்கெல்லாம் land lease குடுத்துருவாங்க. Some big farmers will get the lease and then he runs the farming business. But Indian agriculture system is packed with small scale farmers. You people might know more about that more than me. But what is the benefit that those guys are enjoying is, it's nullified actually. So whenever you think about innovation, it's not just about technology, not just about product. Think about impacting the society, the end users whom you are trying to do, right? So that is important. I wanted to start with that. So in engineers are working, like any idea, like if there is someone who can identify who this person is? Albert Einstein. So what was the major invention that he made? Any or formula, basic or formula இருக்கும்ல? E is equal to mc square. What we call that formula as? Theory of relativity. So E stands for Earth, energy, right? So this is what the process that he invented. இங்க ஏன் இன்வென்ஷன் சொல்றோம்னா இன்வென்ஷன் இஸ் a process of creating new thing that was not existing earlier, your presence, or that might not be changed after your invention. So இது E is equal to mc square யாராலுமே சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிருக்க முடியாது. இவர் இல்லாததுக்கு முன்னாடி there was no term called E is equal to mc square. So what is the innovation that happened using this invention? Who used this invention and added some value in it? So that value addition reached common people like us. உன்ன மாதிரி என்ன மாதிரியான ஒரு காமன் end userக்கு how did this invention process finally reached? Any idea? இதோட end innovative product என்ன? E is equal to mc square என்ற ஒரு theory யூஸ் பண்ணி, so there was a lot of inventions that happened and then a lot of innovation happened. E is equal to mc square is one invention and there are a lot of innovative products from that. Any idea? E என்ற term இருக்குல்ல, அதை வச்சு நீங்க ஈஸியா சொல்லலாம். E is for energy. So where is this formula right now used in the innovation? So how you are getting energy now? How this light is burning and how I'm using my microphone? From where I'm getting this energy? Electricity. So usually இப்போ எனர்ஜினா எங்க இருந்து வருது? தமிழ்நாடுல எங்க மோஸ்டா எனர்ஜி production is happening? Through which platform? கல்பாக்கம், நெய்வேலி என்ன பிளான் அது? What is the plant called? நெய்வேலி lignite. So they are a thermal energy supplier. But அப்ப lignite என்னவோ அவன் எவ்வளவு குறையறான்றது நமக்கு தான் தெரியும், underground. So we are exploiting the non-conventional, right? So it can't be again got it. So E is equal to mc square வச்சு கண்டுபிடிச்ச first innovative product is nuclear power plant. We know Einstein, but we don't know who this Enrico Fermi is. He is an Italian scientist. E is equal to mc square and the relativity theory, how energy can be produced. Using that, he created the first nuclear power plant. Now you can know Kodangulam is there, Kalpakkam is there. So probably you might think now nuclear power plant still needs more time, but Russia has completely powered mostly through nuclear power plant. These are all renewable, right? You are not affecting the nature here. So that is the impact like this innovation created. And another person, Isaac Newton, அவரோட famous formula உங்களுக்கு தெரியும். For every action, equal and opposite reaction. So any idea what is the innovation? அதுல இருந்து ஈஸியா கண்டுபிடிக்கலாம். So this was an invention when Isaac was there, but who took it and innovated that into an useful product? That is important. And who converted that into a successful business? So right now, most of the rockets that is launched is basically from Newton's third law of motion. So when there is an equal action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. So other than the propulsion technology, ஒரு விஷயம் வந்ததே from Isaac Newton's invention. So the person who identified that was Robert, but Robert is not an inventor, he is an innovator. He didn't do something new. He used something that was existing, he added his own thought process. புதுசா இதை வச்சு என்ன பண்ணலாம், சரி உனக்கு கீழே போட்டால் எகுருது, நம்ம ஏன் கீழே இருந்து அப்படியே மேலே லான்ச் பண்ணக்கூடாது யோசிச்சிருக்கலாம். Maybe he would have thought, he would have come up with lot of ideas and finally he would have got up this outcome. And now where I am using your mobile phone, this camera recording, everything is happening, right? Without satellites, there is no telecommunication. Yes or no? And how do satellites get launched? Rockets. So this is how an innovation will impact the humankind. Not just one or two, the entire humankind. So appadida startups are thinking. Okay, so that is where businessman differs from a startup, right? So this is a basic differentiation. So now coming up to one important factor, we call it as the golden circle of life, not just entrepreneurs, golden circle of life, right? So இப்போ நம்ம படிக்க வரும்போது இங்க இருக்கிறவங்க எத்தனை பேர் you chose engineering or you chose agriculture because you wanted to be an agripreneur or an agri guy, you wanted to be an engineer? How many of you chose because of your passion? Few? And how many of you chose just, I don't know what I'm going to do after my schooling, so I took engineering. Maybe next, again I have to search what I'm going to do after engineering. And the marida most of us, including me, when I did my engineering, right? So there is a process in life. And again I want to relate it with your first session, so that நீங்க ஆக்டிவாவே இருக்கணும், எதையும் அப்படியே காத்துல விட்டுறக்கூடாது. It's not just an outreach program organized by your college. There's a lot of value they are trying to add in your mind. So Arun oda basic theme சொன்னாரு தெரியுமா? Like under which passion he created that logo, Chitram? ஏதோ ஒரு பேஷன் அவருக்கு இருந்தது. ரெண்டு விஷயம் சொன்னார். One is art, his mother. So art of recipe making was his passion. His passion was more into that. He identified it even, he left out his PhD, fully sponsored PhD. So or innovator or some entrepreneur gets into his area of passion. So in the area interested go, that is where you can succeed, right? So that is where we need to start. Say usually a businessman, if you take a businessman, so this is the three major questions in our life. What I am going to do next, how I am going to do, why I am going to do. This is the usual process we used to do when we chose an education. So that is what a businessman do. Say for example, as I told, ஒரு dozen banana வந்து wholesaler வாங்கி தள்ளு வண்டியில வச்சு தள்ளிட்டு போனாலும் நீ businessman. What you are doing, you are getting for 10 rupees and you are selling it for 12 rupees. So you are thinking, what I am going to do, okay, I am going to sell banana, how I am going to do, I am going to get 2 or 3 varieties of banana, put it in a mobile store, move it across homes, and then why I am going to do, I am going to earn money from that. So this is what basically a businessman do. But when you want to be an entrepreneur or an innovator, the first question you need to ask is why. Why I need to do this? இது நான் பண்ணனா, what are the impacts that I am going to do for myself and for the people who are going to get benefited out of this? What is the society going to get? Then what I am going to do? Say for example, if you are trying to do something in agri, so agri learning new STEM technology or you are doing even a basic SCM, supply chain management in agri is a very big issue now. So movement of perishable goods. So you have some problem statement in that. So you think about that and how I'm going to resolve that problem. So in the movement of perishable goods, எப்படி resolve பண்ண போறேன், cold storage கொடுக்க போறேனா, and then you finally coming out with a product. What I'm going to do. So businessman usually thinks on revenue. Okay, so what I'm going to get after selling X or Y. But when you are a real entrepreneur, you think about what is the impact. You measure on your impact. Okay, revenue making happens automatically. So I want to give one basic advice for the people here. If you are really thinking of creating one new product or a new process or a new innovation, don't think high class like I have AI, ML. So AI, ML வச்சு ஒரு robot பண்ண போறோம் that is going to sow the seeds. It won't work out. Okay, why it won't work out? Because the impact is not going to be there. So whenever you start your innovative idea or your innovation process, start with the question why. So why I'm going to do that? What are the problems that is there within this why, what I have identified? In that, what could be the best solution that I can offer, right? So then you cross upon this journey from an individual to an entrepreneur. So this is something which we always ask whenever a startup comes in. Sir, நான் வந்து இந்த ப்ராடக்ட் வச்சிருக்கேன், I don't sell your product. So this is a basic term that we use. A successful entrepreneur or a smart engineer will always sell the problem that he is solving, right? Not the product or the technology. I have seen a lot of technology in Vanga. So whenever you go and pitch your idea or your academic project to someone who might fund you or someone who might support you more, will ask what is that you are solving. Industry la nariya technology irukku. Agri la there are a lot of technology. But what is the real problem that you are solving, right? You know, like this government stations where this grains are being stored. இன்னும் நியூஸ் வருதுல்ல, after one particular rain, 1000 மூட்டை நெல் வந்து it has converted into a crop, what they call germinated. So you won't use that. What is the real solution that needed there? Sir, I'm making some AI based tool which will automatically close the shutter when the weather is bad and it will automatically open. We don't need that. We just need a shutter. ஒரு சின்ன ஷீட் போட்டு கொடுத்தாலே போதும். That is the right solution. But what is the problem that you are solving is very big. That is what he told. Think simple. So whenever you are trying to get into entrepreneurship, because we are not a family driven culture here, business family driven culture, right? Mostly Marwadis தான் அப்படி இருப்பாங்க. பாண்டிச்சேரியில most of the people who are moved in are from Rajasthan because they have that business background. They know how to be a good businessman. They are not entrepreneurs. That is how pawnbrokers born, right? ஸோ நம்மளோட பெயின் பாயிண்ட் என்ன, நம்மளுக்கு காசு தேவைப்படுது, நகையை கொண்டு போய் விற்கிறோம், அதில் அவன் he is having some interest and he is gaining money. That is a typical businessman. That is why Rajasthanis are very strong in making a very good business. But if you ask whether they are an entrepreneur, that's a question mark. So you need to start simple from day one. So that is where this circle will help you. So maybe in the next 3 months, if you are starting one mini project in your second year, agri guys or artificial intelligence guys, think about what is the problem in the market and the problem what size it is. You know, how much people are getting affected by that problem on a day-to-day life, and how my solution is going to impact their life. Automatically you will see financing, automatically you will see revenue. That is what is happening in the startup industry right now. So when you go for innovation, there is 3 thumb rule. Okay, 3 thumb rule இருக்கு. So நீ இப்போ அக்ரியில் ஏதோ ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் செல் பண்ற, இல்லை எனி ப்ராடக்ட் if you are selling, to whom you are selling? Any businessman sells his product for, to whom? Consumers or the end users, right? Say if I am going to sell you some kind of a product, so this does this automatic walking that helps you, நீ அதில் வந்து டைம் செட் பண்ணிட்டா போதும், it will automatically take you for a walk. So I give you lot of features instead of knowing what is the real need of you now, right? So whenever you are starting an innovation, think about what is the user's desire, what is the need of your end customer. ஒரு ஃபார்மர் கிட்ட போயிட்டு நான் வந்து ஒரு பெர்ஃப்யூம் விற்க போறேன்னா, whether he will get it, whether a farmer will get a perfume. At the same time you are going and selling to a farmer a snake repellent perfume spray தான் ரெண்டுமே. ஓகேவா, 2 ப்ராடக்ட் விற்க போறீங்க, அதில் எதை ஃபார்மர் வாங்குவார்? Snake repellent. Why? He needs a snake repellent because there is lot of losses happening because of that, or a rat repellent, whatever it might be, because he is having that pain point. Instead of solving his pain point, if you are doing some product and you are telling my product is the best and selling it to the wrong customer, you are not going to make money out of it. So when you are starting an innovation, when you are starting a second year project or a third year project, I want to link always with academic projects because you are all still in that mode. So அதை எப்படி நான் ஒரு innovation project convert பண்ற ஒரு tool kit தான் I'm sharing with you guys. So if it is useful, you can take it along with you. Understand the need, what is the current need of your users, and then come up with a solution. அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் நீங்க டெக்னாலஜி பார்க்கணும், whether it is a technology or a simple process, and think about the feasibility of the technology or the solution that you are trying to give, whether it is possible, you know, at the current moment. You know, there are a lot of inventions coming in, so which I feel like in over 10 years ana kuda no one is going to use it. Those examples come in the future slide, I'll tell you. So very important second step is understanding the feasibility of your system, of your technology or of your process. இது ரெண்டுத்தையும் சக்சஸ்ஃபுல்லா முடிச்சீங்கன்னா you will identify a right market viability. So the market is ready to buy this kind of a product or not. Okay, when you are targeting basically products which are addressing people's need, different varieties of people இருப்பாங்க. இப்போ என்னால் 500 ரூபா கொடுத்து ஒன்று வாங்க முடியும். I am right now in that sufficient level. Even if I step out and if there is a product which I see, I like it and I am able to pay it 500 rupees for that. That is my capacity right now. But I am not sure that that will be the same capacity for the people who are along with me. Some might can spend 1000 rupees, some might spend only 200 rupees. So அந்த disparity இருந்துட்டே இருக்கும். அப்போ உன்னோட இனோவேஷனுக்கு உன் மார்க்கெட் ரெடியா இல்லையா, ரைட்? Whether the solution that you are offering, whether it is going to be affordable for the market segment you have in your mind, whether it is small scale farmers or whether it is industry projects, corporates who are looking for artificial intelligence and ML related solutions. So நான் சும்மா போயிட்டு ஒரு 500 ரூபாய் கேட்டால் கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க, right? So the market should be ready for that. The customer should be ready to buy the product or the system. So these 3 important things is very important. And when you find the right intersection, உனக்கு நீடும் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்ட ஒரு டெக்னாலஜியும் கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்க, feasible-ஆன டெக்னாலஜி, இந்த நீட் அண்ட் டெக்னாலஜிக்கு ஒரு மார்க்கெட் இருக்குன்னு வச்சுப்போம். ஸோ அந்த 3 பாயிண்ட்டையும் கண்டுபிடிச்சின்னா அங்கே மட்டும் தான் உன் இனோவேஷன் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். Or else it will be another binded note that you will submit for your college and for your faculty sign, and then you will leave the college, right? So this is important. So when you are trying to start an innovative process or a project, always think on the user part. அவன் நீட் என்னன்னு பாருங்க. What is the technology that you are trying to do, whether it is feasible or not, whether you can do a working model or not. Not theoretical. Rocket science, no. Keep it as simple as possible, which you can convert that into a solution, and then think about market. Whether the market segment is there, whether the people are there, whether they can spend that much to buy your product, 10 rupees, 15 rupees. And if you're able to find all these 3 points, I'm damn sure 100% your innovation will be successful. You can take it further on in the later stages to scale it up. So this is one important, kind of a term or a tool that we share with young minds for their innovative process. So இப்போ நம்ம we started with innovation and invention and how you can make your innovation simple. let me again interact with you guys. இவர் யாருன்னு தெரியுதா? Who is he? Mark Zuckerberg. Most of you know him. Anyone doesn't know him, raise your hands. Be open. சார் இவன் யாருன்னு எனக்கு தெரியலன்னு கை தூக்குங்க, தப்பு கிடையாது. Wow, happy to see these hands. I'm happy like you don't know this guy. So what was the startup or the company or the product? Facebook. How many of you have a Facebook account? Insta account? Everyone here might have that. Okay? But Anna, yeah, it will be interesting to see whom I'm showing you next. இவர் யாருன்னு தெரியுதா? புரியல. Don't know? ஜூக்கர்பர்க்னு சொன்னவன்லாம் யாரு? அவன் இதை சொல்லி ஆகணும். Who's he? This I face in all the talks I have. இந்த ஸ்லைடு மட்டும் நான் மாற்றவே மாட்டேன். ஒரு சில இன்ஸ்டியூட் நான் மாற்றுவேன். The slide flow I will change. This slide alone I will keep it to understand how you guys are active on Indian startup ecosystem. He is a white he is a white guy, but you are able to tell his name Mark Zuckerberg with the pronunciation, but you don't know who this guy is. சரி, ஆள் மூஞ்ச பார்த்தா எந்த ஊருக்கார மாதிரி தெரியுது? தமிழ்நாடுவா? க்ளோஸ் பை தான், கோயம்புத்தூர் இருக்காரு. His name is Arunachalam Muruganandam. Any idea what is the product or the innovation that he did? Very much related to women. Who is it? அப்போ உங்களுக்கு தெரியுமா அவர் யாருன்னு? அவர் யாருன்னு தெரியாது, ஆனால் அவர் பண்ண ப்ராடக்ட் தெரியும். புக்கில் வந்திருக்கா? யா. ஸோ ஹி வாஸ் ஃபேமஸ்லி நோன் ஆஸ் த பேட்மேன் ஆஃப் இந்தியா. ஸோ ஹீ ஹேட் அ ப்ராப்ளம். ஒய்ன்னு சொன்னேன்ல. ஸோ his wife was basically from a rural background. And women have a very kind of a sensitive health system with them. So அந்த ஒரு பெயின் பாயிண்ட் his wife was not able to handle how urban people are handling. You have to still understand, you can afford something, still X or Y cannot afford even that. That you need to understand. So அந்த பெயின் பாயிண்ட்டை கண்டுபிடிச்சி he was known as famously the padman of India. He didn't make a product. Understand, அவர் வந்து ப்ராடக்ட் பண்ணி இவங்க 10 ரூபாய்க்கு வாங்குற ப்ராடக்டை 5 ரூபாய்க்கு அவர் விற்கல. He created his own system of reusable sanitary napkins, and he didn't sell that napkin as a product. He sold that process itself to women's working groups in rural areas. 222 districtல இவரோட டெக்னாலஜியை கொடுத்துட்டு வந்திருக்காரு. He didn't do it for profit. He did with only one intention: the problems or the difficulties faced by my wife should not be faced by young women and children in the rural area. அதுதான் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். இங்கே நம்ம நிறைய பேர் நிறைய ஏரியாவிலேருந்து வந்திருப்போம். ஐ ஹர்ட் லைக் பீப்புள் ஆர் ட்ராவலிங் 70 kilometers ஃபார் த காலேஜ் இன் காலேஜ் பஸ். இட்ஸ் நாட் an easy thing. I have never heard about that. So this person is very important for me, not that person. I do have a Facebook account. Yeah, I understand he had played a major role in it. But a real entrepreneur is someone who creates impact in the society. Right? இன்னொரு ஆள், இவர் யாருன்னு தெரியுதா? இலான் மஸ்க். இவரோட ப்ராடக்ட் என்னது? டெஸ்லா என்ன பண்றாங்க? டெஸ்லா ஸ்பேஸா? டெஸ்லா ஈவி வெஹிக்கிள் பண்றாங்க. இன்னொரு ஸ்டார்ட் அப் என்னது? கார்ஸ். ஸ்பேஸ் எக்ஸ். ஸ்பேஸ் எக்ஸ் என்ன பண்றாங்க? எங்க ராக்கெட் விடுறாரு அவரு? He is trying to occupy a place in Mars. How many of you will travel tomorrow to Mars? Anyone here? Even if you are interested, will you be able to afford to travel to Mars tomorrow? Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, you are affordable to travel to Mars tomorrow. அவர் உங்களுக்கு ஒரு டிக்கெட் கொடுக்குறாருன்னு வச்சுப்போம், $1 billion வரு. Are you able to travel tomorrow? Is your father able to pay you $1 billion? So what he is creating an innovation. What he is creating is a good idea, good technology. But whom he is serving? No one. Maybe even after 30 years, உன்னோட குழந்தையோட குழந்தை கூட travel பண்ண முடியாது. That is the reality of our society. What are you going to do going to Mars? That is my question. He might be a very good innovator. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி அவர் he is a serial entrepreneur. PayPalனு ஒரு கம்பெனி பண்ணாரு. These are all have impacted the ecosystem. I don't say no at all. He is a very good innovator, good inspiration. But is he really solving the world's problem? நிறைய பேர் அவர் மேல வைக்க கிரிட்டிசிசம் அதான். உலகத்துல நிறைய இருக்கு, அதை சால்வ் பண்றா, மாஸ்ல போய் என்னடா பண்ண போற? That is their question. Governments are doing Mars exploration, this, that. It's part of their science and technology. But what, as an entrepreneur, he is not solving anything there for SpaceX. He is just doing money. Rather than இவர் யாருன்னு தெரியுமா? பக்கத்து இருக்காரு. I am obviously 100% sure you won't even know what is his product, what is his name. That is different. So again, இந்த வெள்ளத்தோல்கார் that to Elon Musk என்னென்ன கம்பெனி வச்சிருக்காரு 10 கம்பெனி வச்சிருந்தாலும் you are able to list out his name, the organization name. Okay, how many of you like veg starters here? ஒரு ஹோட்டல் போனா what is the first veg starter that you will tell? Starter, side dishes, இந்த தந்தூரி மாதிரி இருக்கும் இல்லையா, gobi, paneer fry. So he is one of a leading paneer manufacturer. What are the brands that you know in paneer? Milky Mist paneer. இவ்வளோ சொல்லி தான் உங்ககிட்ட வர வைக்கணும். So his name is Mr. Satish Kumar. So he is the director and co-founder of Milky Mist paneer. So it's not an easy, paneer in a way நம்ம அசால்ட்டா சார் பக்கத்து கடையில் கிடைக்குது ஒன்றா சார் பெருசாக entrepreneur. Not like that. Do you know how many dairy farmers every day he is paying directly? Any idea? சும்மா நம்பர் சொல்லுங்க. How many dairy farmers from whom he is directly procuring milk every day? 5,000. Okay, அதே மாதிரி 5,000 ஒருத்தங்க சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. 10,000. Okay, every day with the help of Milky Mist paneer factory in E-Road, he is impacting 50,000 dairy farmers, small scale dairy farmers, and every day he is using 2 lakh liter of milk. Okay, வேர்ல்டுலேயே நீங்கள் வந்து ஸ்பேஸ் எக்ஸ் சொல்கிறீங்க, மாசுக்கு ராக்கெட் விட்றான்னு சொல்கிறீங்க. ஈரோடில் he is having world's biggest automated paneer manufacturing factory. How many of you know here? Maybe you can have an industrial visit. I think it's fully set up. I am not sure whether it is active or not. It might be active. வேர்ல்டுலேயே லார்ஜஸ்ட் பன்னீர் மேனுஃபேக்சரிங் ஆட்டோமேட்டட் ஃபேக்ட்ரி இந்தியாவில் ஈரோடில் சதீஷ் குமார் செட்டப். பட் யூ நோ வாட் ஸ்பேஸ் எக்ஸ் இஸ் டூயிங், வாட் டெஸ்லா கார் இஸ், டெஸ்லாவோட நெக்ஸ்ட் வெர்ஷன் கார் என்ன, everything we are updated. Does anyone follow him in Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn? He is active in all the forums. So this is the real scenario of where you guys are and where Indian startup ecosystem is. You need to identify. நம்மளை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ப்ராடக்ட்னா இனோவேஷன்னா USA, England, Japan. So that is because we are prone to buying international products. We are prone to be in this colonial mindset. எவனா வந்து வெள்ளைக்காரன் வந்து ப்ராடக்ட் வாங்கினா வாங்கிடுவேன். இப்போ நம்ம ஆள் தேய்மா ரோடாக ஏறி என் கார்பெட்டை வாங்கணுவான். கார்பெட்டுன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரே குவாலிட்டி தான். எங்கள் ஏரியாவிலலாம் கார்பெட் ரிச்சால வரும். பட் ஆனால் நீங்கள் வந்து டியூம்ரோ ஃபர்னிச்சர் ஷாப்பில் போயிட்டு 10,000 ஒரு கார்பெட்டை வாங்க, சேம் குவாலிட்டி கார்பெட் மைட் பி ஃபார் 1,500 in this guy. You will negotiate with him till he dies. That is an Indian mindset, right? So we are always biased towards white culture. So that we need to stop it. So these are all few of the people. They are not everyone. They are few of the people. So you need to understand like where the ecosystem is, and these people are close to you. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் தூரம் போய் லெஃப்ட் எடுத்தா சேலம், அங்கே போனால் கோயம்புத்தூர். So they are all achievers. These, Arunachalam has been invited by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. He has sat along with Microsoft founder Bill Gates, and இந்த டெக்னாலஜி எப்படி அங்கே இருக்கிற ஊருக்கு கொண்டு போகிறதுலாம் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க. Reusable sanitary products, right? So this is how we as a country has advanced, but we as students or young minds, are we advanced? I am not sure. We might study good technological degrees, but as a product or as an innovator, I don't know. Like, you need to know more about this, and it is high time you get to know about that. So இது வரைக்கும் இதெல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டோம். இலான் மஸ்க் யாருன்னு பார்த்தோம், சதீஷ் குமார் யாருன்னு பார்த்தோம், முருகானந்தம் அருணாச்சலம் பார்த்தோம். இவங்கெல்லாம் என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க கேட்டால் நம்ம ஸ்டார்ட் அப்னு சொல்லுவோம் இல்லையா? We all tell startups. But how many of you know what is the difference between a startup and business? A question mark. So there are a lot of theoretical definitions for that. I am not going to deal with it. But every or startup is being found. What is the cycle in which a startup is coming out in the market? It starts from academic institute. Most of the startups, Facebook was started in Harvard University as an hostel connecting app. First panna. The Mark Zuckerberg, he created a mobile website application where his hostelers can chat with themselves. That is now $1 billion company, Facebook, right? So similarly, things have been, most of the successful startups have been born from academic institute. So that is why I wanted to handle it. So இப்போ ஒரு startup or entrepreneur சொன்னனே, what are all the risk that comes into your mind being a student? சார் இது வந்து கஷ்டம் சார் எனக்கு, அதனால நான் entrepreneurship கூட பண்ண முடியாது. அந்த மாதிரி எனக்கு ஒரு 3 ரிஸ்க் இல்லை 4 ரிஸ்க் ஃபேக்டர்ஸ் சொல்லுங்க டப்புன்னு. மணி, எப்பவுமே மணி தான் வருது. வேற Okay, I don't know how strong the competition is, or the market is very strong, competition is very high. Third, money, competition. உண்மையா எங்க யார் இருக்கீங்கன்னு பார்ப்போம். What support? Okay, I need technology, family support. Okay, வேற? Peer pressure, காலையில ஒரு ஹேண்டில் பண்ணது. ஓகே, வேற? I have no confidence. Good. I want another honest reply. No confidence with me, I understand. Everyone here, we started in a place where we didn't have any interpersonal skill. Fear of consumers, competitors. எனக்கு ஐடியாவே இல்லை சார், இதுதான் உண்மை. I don't have any idea now. Then that is 100% reality. We don't need to have any idea now. அதுதான் நான் சொல்ல வருது. We might think, okay, நான் காசு சார், காசு இல்லாததுனால தான் நான் ஆண்டர்பிரினர் ஆகிறேன்னா நம்ப மாட்டேன். You don't have idea. You don't know what to do to become an entrepreneur. That's the reality, right? So what you can do so that probably you can start at least 0.5% towards the journey. You know, as we discussed with the registrar, with VC also, vice chancellor also now. So their expectation is in the college, I think main university, I heard like there are 15,000 kids. Here maybe another 10,000, maybe near about that, I'm not sure. இவ்வளோ குரூப்லேருந்து ஒரு 2 entrepreneur வந்தால் எங்களுக்கு போதும் சார்ன்றாங்க. That is their expectation, that is our expectation. We don't want all the 150 to be Satish Kumar or Muruganandam. At least 1 or 2, if you are able to start the journey, people are here to handhold you, right? So அதுதான் ஸ்டார்ட்-அப்போட ஒரு பேசிக் கான்செப்ட். Okay, so you need to have lots and lots of hard efforts in that in the early stage. So what is this? இன்குபேட்டர்ல என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க? பேசிக்கலி என்ன குழந்தைய பார்ப்பாங்க? ப்ரீமெச்சூர் பேபிஸ். ஓகே, ப்ரீமெச்சூர் பேபினா என்ன? அந்த ப்ரீமெச்சூர் பேபினா என்ன டிஃபிகல்ட்டிஸ் அவங்களுக்கு? why we call them a premature baby? புரியல, சொல்லு. They have some difficulties, right? So they have their own limitations. Why? A normal baby can be born only after 9th month or 10th month, so that it has all the organs developed, all its immune system developed. But when we call a premature baby, when it is born in 7th month, 6th month, 8th month, why do we keep them in an incubator? So they don't have that organs fully developed. அவங்களுக்கு lungs underdeveloped இருக்கலாம், their heart might be underdeveloped. So ஒரு incubator குள்ள என்னென்ன இருக்கும்? He told like we will give them the right temperature, because he is 2 months, you know, away from his actual development. He has to be still inside his mother's womb. So அந்த wombல என்ன temperature இருக்குமோ அதை கொடுக்க ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். வேற ஆக்சிஜன் லெவல் கொடுக்க ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். ஒரு womb-குள்ள இருக்கும்போது என்ன ஆக்சிஜன் லெவல் தேவை அது. வெரி குட். வேற நியூட்ரிஷன்ஸ். ஸோ அவங்களுக்கு என்ன ஃபுட்டு போகணுமோ, என்ன குவாலிட்டியான ஃபுட்டு போகணுமோ அது மட்டும் தான் போகணும். ஃபோர்த், எனிதிங் கீப்பிங் them சேஃப் ஃப்ரம் வைரல் டிசீசஸ். அதனால தான் நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு ஹாஸ்பிட்டலுக்குள்ள பீடியாட்ரிக் டிவிஷனில் இன்குபேட்டர்ஸ் இருந்தாலும் அவங்களை விட மாட்டாங்க. டாக்டர்ஸும் நர்ஸும் போனாலுமே க்ளவுஸ் போட்டுட்டு மாஸ்க் போட்டு தான் போவாங்க. வை? பிகாஸ் தீஸ் கைஸ் ஆர் வெரி மச் டேஞ்சரஸ் அண்ட் தே ஆர் வெரி மச் ஈஸிலி அஃபெக்டட் பை வைரஸஸ், பிகாஸ் அவங்களோட இம்யூன் சிஸ்டம் டெவலப் ஆகல. Very simple as that. Any startup or a business who are premature, people like you, me, who doesn't have an idea இதுக்கு முன்னாடி, பட் இப்போ ஏதோ இம்பாக்ட் ஆயிருக்கு, அதனால அவன் ட்ரை பண்றேன். அப்போ நீ யாரை தேடி போலான்னா இந்த மாதிரி இன்குபேட்டர்ஸ் தேடி வரலாம். That is what he told people like us who are running incubation centers. Okay, this is the basic connection. நீ இன்குபேஷனா பெருசாலாம் நினைக்க வேணாம். So incubator is similar to what a premature baby incubator is. We support premature business people, premature businesses, technology, startups, ideas, not even startups. I can even go to a level ideas. இன்னைக்கு ஈவினிங் ஒரு ப்ரோக்ராம் லான்ச் பண்றோம் கால் ப்ரீ இன்குபேஷன். இன்குபேஷனுக்குமே முன்னாடி. ஓகே, ஸோ வேர் வி சப்போர்ட் ஐடியா ஸ்டேஜ் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். தே அப்ளை தேர் ஐடியா. அந்த ஐடியாவை எப்படி இன்னும் டெவலப் பண்ணலாம், எப்படி வேலிடேட் பண்ணலாம். நீங்கள் சொல்கிறீங்களே ஹவு டு கம் ஓவர் திஸ் வேலிடேஷன், கஸ்டமர் ரிஸ்க், காம்படிட்டர் ரிஸ்க், இதெல்லாம் எப்படி நீ ஹேண்டில் பண்ணணும். ஸோ அந்த ஸ்கில் டெவலப்மெண்ட்லாம் நடக்கும். ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் வேர் இன்குபேட்டர்ஸ் கம்ஸ் இன் டு பிக்சர். யூ நீ நாட் பி திங்கிங் லைக் இட் இஸ் அ கிரீக் அண்ட் லாட்டின், ஏதோ இன்குபேஷன்றாங்க ஸ்டார்ட் அப்ன்றாங்க, ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. ஒரு ஏர்லி பிஸ்னஸை நாங்கள் எங்களோட டேர்மில் ஸ்டார்ட் அப்னு சொல்லுவோம். ஓகேவா? அவங்க அப்பா அம்மா காசு கொடுக்குறத we will tell it is as funding. It's just colloquial terms which fears you, but nothing is new here. It is always the old story. So how you can get into this startup even being a student? This is very important, okay? If you want, you can Think about it, very very logical thing. And every system has a life cycle. நம்ம ஹியூமனுக்கு லைஃப் சைக்கிள் இருக்கு, ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட்டுக்கு லைஃப் சைக்கிள் இருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஸ்டார்ட் அப்ஸ்க்கு வி ஹேவ் அ லைஃப் சைக்கிள். ஓகே, ஸோ வேர் டு யூ ஸ்டார்ட் ஆஸ் அ ஸ்டார்ட் அப் வென் யூ ஆர் அ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்? ஸோ நவ் யூ ஆர் செகண்ட் இயர் ஆர் தேர்ட் இயர்ஸ், ரைட்? எஸ் ஆர் நோ? வென் யூ வில் பி டூயிங் யுவர் மினி ப்ராஜெக்ட் தேர்ட் இயர்ஸில் பண்ணுவீங்க. ஸோ ஒரு மினி ப்ராஜெக்ட் நீங்கள் பண்ண போறீங்கன்னு அப்படி மைண்டில் வச்சுக்கோங்க. வாட் வில் பி த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெப் தட் யூ வில் டூ? Idea. So what you call in academic terms? First stage in your project. Academic terms la unga professors la what they are doing? Academic research. So you will start initially with the research work. Yeah, idea and say for example if I am working on stem cells or if I am working on a robotic machine, so I will start researching on what is that I need to do. So if I am working on stem cells, current stem cells engengala work agudhu? Is it working in wheat division, or is it working in grains, or is it working only in fruit breeds? There are several kind of technologies in STEM kind of innovation, and similarly in robotics. So our initial research work பண்ணுவ. So research work பண்ணும்போது every day your graph will move up, because you will start with an idea, you will identify, you will fix up a guide. Your guide will initially approve it, and then you will come up with your abstract. Yes or no? Or abstract வரைக்கும் வருவீங்க. ஓகேவா? So what is the next stage? இப்போ நீங்க abstract பண்ணிட்டீங்க, you are confirmed with your project title, you are going to your guide has approved, everything is set now. What is the step 2 that you do in your project? Research work என்னவா பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணுவீங்க. உடனே இம்ப்ளிமெண்ட் பண்ண முடியாது. இம்ப்ளிமெண்டேஷனுக்கும் ரிசர்ச்சுக்கும் நடுவில் நிறைய விஷயம் இருக்கு. அப்ரூவல் வாங்கியாச்சு. So now you will try the first stage of concept realization. What is my concept? Is it a product? Is it a system? Is it a process? அப்போ ப்ராசஸ்னா ஸ்டேஜ் 1, ஸ்டேஜ் 2 என்ன, ஸ்டேஜ் this is the final stage. So next stage after research that you will do is a proof of concept ன்னு சொல்லுவோம். Creating a concept, a paper concept or a simulation concept for engineering guys, right? So that will be the second stage. This is where you can initially think about your users. ஸோ நான் பண்ணுற கான்செப்ட் டெக்னாலஜியும் நான் பண்ணுற கான்செப்டுக்கு யூசர்ஸ் இருக்காங்களா? அண்ட் தென் ஆஃப்டர் செக்கிங் ஆன் யுவர் கான்செப்ட் யூ வில் கம் அப் வித் அ ப்ரோட்டோடைப். தட் இஸ் த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மாடல் ஆஃப் யுவர் ப்ராடக்ட் ஆர் யுவர் சிஸ்டம். ஸோ ஒரு ஆட்டோமேட்டிக் இரிகேஷன் சிஸ்டம் பண்ணுறீங்கன்னு வச்சுப்போம், ஜஸ்ட் ஆஸ் அன் எக்ஸாம்பிள். ஸோ வில் கிரியேட் அப் அ கான்செப்ட், எப்போ இரிகேட் ஆகணும், சாயில் மாய்ஸ்சர் எவ்வளோ இருக்கணும், அதெல்லாம் ஒரு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒர்க்கிங் மாடலாக யூ வில் ட்ரை டு கன்வெர்ட். ஸோ தட் இஸ் த தேர்ட் ஸ்டேஜ் விச் வி கால் இட் ஆஸ் ப்ரோட்டோடைப்பிங். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒர்க்கிங் மாடல் ஆஃப் யுவர் கான்செப்ட். But where as an academic institute we fail, we stop here. That is why the graph is down here. இதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம போனதில்லை, நானும் போனதில்லை. My final year project was really an interesting one on medication, automatic medical monitoring. இப்போ நிறைய ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு. ஹார்ட் பீட்லாம் நீங்கள் எப்படி பார்த்தீங்க கோவிட் அப்போ? பல்ஸ் ஆக்சிமீட்டர் பண்ணீங்க இல்லையா? The similar thing we did in 2011 on a breadboard level. அதுக்கப்புறம் போல. So we stopped in concept because we are in academic institute. We are not innovators, we are not inventors ன்ற ஒரு mindset. We don't have opportunities. எனக்கு முடிச்சனே 15,000 20,000க்கு இன்ஜினியராக இருந்தாலும் சரி, அக்ரிகல்ச்சரல் படிச்சராக இருந்தாலும் சரி, போய் ஒரு வேலையில் சேரணும். Whether I am doing what I am doing, that I don't know. I want to make money, I want to settle in life. So this is where we are all running. That is where this graph dips. So கான்செப்டுக்கு அப்புறம் நம்ம காலேஜ்லேருந்து யாருமே போனதில்லை. இதுக்கப்புறம் நான் என்னெல்லாம் சொல்ல போகிறோம் இதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு தெரியவே தெரியாது. Why? Because after this I am going to talk about your implementation. உன் ப்ராஜெக்டை எப்படி இம்ப்ளிமெண்ட் பண்ணுது, ரைட்? ஈவன் as doctorates who are researching, they stop with a process called VIVAOs. அந்த ஃபைனல் பேப்பர் ப்ரெசன்டேஷன் VIVAOஸோட ஸ்டாப் ஆயிரும் academic research holders-க்கு. They don't take it further on. Few of them take it very rarely. Either they sell their innovation as an IP, patent-ஆ கிரியேட் பண்ணியோ அதை செல் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க சில academic researchers. But not all. So that is where US is leading with us, right? In the 3D printingலாம் கேள்விப்பட்டிருப்பீங்க. அதெல்லாம் academic instituteல உருவான ஒரு research work தான். So after concept, you need to go for the next step of prototyping your first model. Then various stages comes. Then ஒரு pilot பண்ற அளவுக்கு, say for example automatic sugar cutting machine பண்றீங்கன்னு வச்சுப்போம். With say for example ஒரு 15 minutesல ஒரு ஏக்கர் sugar cane வந்து கட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துரும். Efficiency, that is innovation, adding value in the cutting system. Where you will going to pilot it. So உங்களுக்கு ஒரு லேண்ட் யாரா ஃபார்மர்ஸ் இருந்தாங்கன்னா அவங்க கிட்ட போய் ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட்டை பைலட் பண்ணணும். So that is the third stage. After concept, you develop your first working model. அப்படியே ஃப்ளோவில் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. ஒர்க்கிங் மாடலை டெஸ்ட் பண்ணணும். ஸோ யூ கோ ஃபார் பைலட்டிங். டெஸ்ட் பண்ணி கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டிங்க, அங்கே சில ப்ராடக்ட்ஸில் இஷ்யூஸ் வருது. ஸோ லாட் ஆஃப் பீப்புள் ஃபெயில் தேர். தே வில் ட்ராப் தி ஐடியா, ஃபெயில் ஆயிடுச்சு, அடுத்தது போயிடலாம். ஸோ பட் வாட் இஸ் த ஃபெயிலியர்? கெட் த ஃபீட்பேக் ஃப்ரம் யர் கஸ்டமர், ரீவொர்க் ஆன் இட், அண்ட் தென் ஒன்ஸ் யூ ஆர் சக்ஸஸ்ஃபுல் யூ கோ ஃபார் ப்ரொடக்ஷன். ஸோ ப்ரொடக்ஷன் இஸ் த ஸ்டேஜ் வேர் யூ நீட் மணி. டில் தட் ரைட் நோ மணி இஸ் நாட் அ மேட்டர். ஸோ இப்போ ஏன் ப்ரொடக்ஷனில் ரொம்ப டிப் ஆகுதுன்னா, ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் என்னால் பண்ண முடியும் சார், டக்குன்னு எனக்கு ஒரு ஆர்டர் வருது, என் ப்ராடக்ட் சக்ஸஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு, ஐ எம் கெட்டிங் 50 orders now, I don't have money to produce 50 products. So a lot of you leave the space there. That is why the graph steeply moves out. But if you are able to somehow hold on to it, that is where the graph comes up. So this is where you go to the market, you come another company like a Tafe, where you manufacture agricultural equipments, or company like a AI based companies, technology companies, and then you scale and then you move out of the system. இதுதான் ஒரு ஸ்டார்ட் அப்போட லைஃப் சைக்கிள். ஸோ வேர் இட் இஸ் ஸ்டார்டிங், இட் இஸ் 100% ஸ்டார்டிங் ஃப்ரம் அன் அகாடமிக் இன்ஸ்டியூட். நீங்கள் பெரிய பெரிய கம்பெனிஸ்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ப்ராப்ளம் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டை ரிசர்ச் இன்ஸ்டியூட் கொடுக்குறாங்க. ஐஐடி மெட்ராஸில் தான் நடக்குது. If you heard the news, I think they have made more than 1,000 crores revenue as an institute through research work, industry research work. So they get problem statement from the industry, they create a solution, they give it to the industry, or they create a startup, they come out in the market as a product. ஐஐடியில் அவ்வளோ ஸ்டார்ட்அப்ஸ் இருக்கு, ஸ்பேஸ் டெக்லேருந்து, கன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன்லேருந்து, அக்ரிலேருந்து. ஓகே, ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் த மேஜர் லைஃப் சைக்கிள் ஆஃப் அ ஸ்டார்ட்அப். ஸோ யூ ஸ்டார்ட் வித் ரிசர்ச், ஆஃப்டர் ரிசர்ச் யூ கிரியேட் அ கான்செப்ட். As an academician we leave the place there, but if there is one or two entrepreneurs here, search for areas who can support you in prototyping. Incubation centers can support you there. கான்செப்ட் வரைக்கும் நீ காலேஜில் பண்ணிடு, ஒரு கான்செப்டும் உன் கைடு கிட்ட அப்ரூவ் வாங்கிடு, தட் இஸ் எனஃப். Create one idea, ask that question why, create a solution, get it done it from your guides as a concept, bring that concept to an incubation center. That is where we support prototyping. Prototypingல கொஞ்சம் ஃபண்ட் பண்ணுவோம், மணி இஷ்யூ இருந்ததுனாலுமே பண்ணுவோம். வி கிவ் யூ லாட் ஆஃப் இன்ஃப்ராஸ்ட்ரக்சர் சப்போர்ட். ப்ரோட்டோடைப்பிங்லேருந்து உன்னை வேற லெவல் கூட்டு போகிறது இன்குபேஷன் சென்டரோட வேலை. ஸோ தட் இஸ் வேர் இன்குபேஷன் சென்டர் கம்ஸ் இன் டு பிக்சர். ஸோ யூ ஸ்டார்ட் யுவர் தேர்ட் இயர் ப்ராஜெக்ட் ஒர்க் வித் ரிசர்ச். அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் வாட் இஸ் த பெயின் பாயிண்ட் இன் யுவர் சொசைட்டி. இங்கே ரியலி இன்ட்ரெஸ்டட் பீப்புள் இருந்தீங்கன்னா you can think about that, you can discuss with your faculty members, or you can reach incubation center. They will guide you what are the problems. Visit industries, identify their problem statements. Okay, and then come up with the concept. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணுன்றது, there are a lot of opportunities for you to develop it, right? I hope like I'm clear in what I'm trying to tell. And the space where the startups are failing, we call it as valley of death. So எங்க டிப் ஆகுதுன்னு பாருங்க. கான்செப்ட் வரைக்கும் நீங்க வந்துடலாம், அதுக்கப்புறம் டிப் ஆகுது இல்லையா? இந்த வேலி ஆஃப் டெத்ல தான் இன்குபேஷன் சென்டர் comes into picture. We handhold you throughout this process and get you here. So this means the graph is going up, you are making some revenue, you can do your own business without the support of other people, right? So this is where you need to understand the concept of incubation. This is where you need to understand the opportunities you have from an academic institute moving into the commercial market, right? உங்களோட ப்ராஜெக்ட்ஸையோ இல்லை உங்களோட ரியல் இன்ஜினியரிங் ஒர்க்கையோ. So hope I'm clear with that. So these are all the services offered by incubation center. We give you infrastructure, we give you built up space, we give you machineries, right? So we give you funding support, funding advice, mentoring. உன் கான்செப்டை பேட்டன்ட் பண்ணுறது வந்து இன்குபேஷன் சென்டரில் பண்ணுவாங்க. We have done it. So we help you in converting that into a company. Many of you asked, Arun, company பண்ணனா எவ்வளோ நாள் சார் ஆகும்? 3 months he is telling. He might have told you about idea generation. Converting into a business is a 2-week டைம்லைன். ஒரு கம்பெனியாக உன்னை ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணி 2 weeks தான். ஆனால் அந்த கம்பெனிக்கு நாங்கள் உடனே ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ணி தர மாட்டோம். அந்த ட்ராவல் இருக்குல்ல, ஐடியேஷன் அண்ட் தென் கன்வெர்ட்டிங் தட் இன்டு அ கான்செப்ட், தட் வில் டேக் மினிமம் 3 to 6 months in FMCG sector, as he told. But converting that into a company is just a 2 weeks work. Incubation center does that. So these are all services that offered. As you told, the risk factor, funding, ஃபேமிலி சப்போர்ட்னா வீட்டில் இடம் கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க, இல்லை என்ன வீட்டில் சப்போர்ட் பண்ண மாட்டாங்கன்னா திருத்திரமா எங்கெங்கே போகிறோம்ல, we used to go for beach, park and all. Why don't you spend 2 hours in your incubation center? That is my question. So there you can get the infrastructure, office space, labs, agri equipments, which you can't access in college because நீ மட்டும் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் கிடையாது காலேஜுக்கு. காலேஜ் will have 500 students to use the same apparatus. So they have some restriction in using the apparatus. But in incubation center, it is not so. We give it hands on. You do, you break it, you work with your product, but come out with an innovative product. That is important. So these are all the services. When it comes to Indian ecosystem, any idea எத்தனை startup இருக்கு? Guess the numbers. Any guessing numbers? How many startups are there in India? 6,000? Very less. கொஞ்சம் அதிகமாக நீயே சொல்லு. 20,000, actually 10x time your number. So we have 77,000 active startups. 77,000 active startups in India, in which 103 are unicorns. Unicorns na and the startup oda valuation $1 billion தாண்டி போயிடுச்சு. How many of you use Paytm? Paytm is a unicorn. How many of you use this Bharat? Hey, everyone use payment terms. How many of you use Zomato for your food ordering? Zomato is a unicorn. Women's-ல Nykaa ஒரு e-com site இருக்கு தெரியுமா? Nykaa எத்தனை பேர் யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க? Nykaa is a unicorn. Now they are in public company. Like people have got shares. Someone asked Arun like who is investing, how they invest. They don't invest through shares. They invest through money. பட் நான் உனக்கு 50 ரூபா கொடுக்குறேன்னா நான் உனக்கு கண்டிஷன் போடுவேன். இந்த 50 ரூபாய் எனக்கு 150 ரூபாய் 2 வருஷத்துல கொடு, உன் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸை இந்த மார்க்கெட்டில் விடு. தட் இஸ் வை ஹீ ஹிம்செல்ஃப் இஸ் டூயிங் இஸ் பிஸ்னஸ். தட் வி கால் இட் ஆஸ் பூட் ஸ்ட்ராப்ட். லேஸ் கட்டிக்கிற மாதிரி அவங்களே காசை போட்டு அவங்களே பிஸ்னஸ் ரன் பண்ணுவாங்க. எக்ஸ்டர்னலாக நீ எப்போ ஆள் கொண்டு வரியோ நீ உன்னோட ஈக்விட்டி ஷேரை அவனுக்கு கொடுப்ப, உன் கம்பெனி ஷேரை ஒரு சில பெர்சன்டேஜ் அவனுக்கு கொடுப்ப. ஸோ ஓனர்ஷிப் சேஞ்ச் ஓவர் ஹேப்பன்ஸ். அ பார்ட் ஆஃப் ஓனர்ஷிப் கோஸ் இன் டு ஹிஸ் ஹேண்ட். That is why he told he is not going for external funding. So funding happens in different ways. That is a different ocean. But yeah, these are the number of startups in India, and India is the third largest after. India is the third largest ecosystem after which country? US, apro China. We are always behind any of this country in any of the sector that we are in top 3. So we are the third largest ecosystem. Tamil Nadu மட்டும் 2700 startup இருக்காங்க. Latest data அது. In Tamil Nadu alone, we have 2,700 startups. I am from Puducherry. In Puducherry, we have 153 startups. Enga state ku aduve perusu. We are just 10 or 50 square kilometers or maybe around that. Tamil Nadu has 2,700 startups. Arun sonar illaya, Arun mari nariya startups enga kitta enga incubation center la irukanga. One startup alone is employing 60 people right now. He just passed out of the college in 2021. அப்போ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு 10 ஸ்டார்ட்அப்னா எத்தனை பேர்? அப்போ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஸ்டார்ட்அப்புக்கு ஆவரேஜாக நீங்கள் ஒரு 100 எம்ப்ளாயிஸ் இல்லை ஒரு 10 எம்ப்ளாயிஸ் கூட வைங்க. He would have in Tamil Nadu alone 30,000 employment has been created by the startup. So this is why India is supporting startups now. We were in green revolution, industrial revolution, digital revolution. Now it is startup revolution. Last 5-10 years, lots and lots of funding is happening. Lots and lots of programs. Startup TN பத்தி எத்தனை பேருக்கு தெரியும்? Startup Tamil Nadu. None of you know about Startup Tamil Nadu? நான் முதல்வன் திட்டம் தெரியுமா? அதில் என்ன பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணுறாங்க? They are trying to empower student innovators. Please go and visit Startup TN site. Agri innovations எவ்வளோ சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்கன்னு தெரியும், எவ்வளோ ஃபண்டிங் பண்ணுறாங்கன்னு தெரியும். They are coming up with centers in suburban areas in Tamil Nadu. So I don't know much of the scheme. I don't come from Tamil Nadu, so எனக்கு அந்த ஸ்கீம் பற்றி in detail தெரியாது. But I am giving you hindsights about that. So these are all the various support scheme. So இவ்வளோ நேரம் நான் கத்தின்னு கிடந்தால நீ இனோவேஷன் பண்ணு ட்ரை பண்ணு உனக்கு ஃபண்டிங் இருக்கு, திஸ் சப்போர்ட் இஸ் தேர், தட் சப்போர்ட் இஸ் தேர். These are all on papers கிடையாது. These are all implemented scheme which I am also doing in our incubation center. Being students, I want you to concentrate more on this too. Go and surf it. Google ஏதேதோ பார்ப்போம் நம்ம. Try to surf 10 minutes இன்னைக்கு இந்த ஈவெண்ட்டுக்கு அப்புறம். Just try to surf about this 2-3 schemes. You will understand how much opportunities you have in your hand. Agri-க்கு தனியாவே இருக்கு. Since I didn't know like agri people are here, I didn't add those schemes. There is Raftar scheme பத்தி யாருக்கா தெரியுமா? Agri people Raftar ராஷ்டிரிய தெரியாதா? Go and see Raftar, RAFTAAR, Raftar scheme. And there are a lot of agri business incubators. Agri business க்கு மட்டுமே they are supporting and funding ideas from agri business. Okay, so think about that. Manage தெரியுமா? Manage எங்க இருக்கு? Manage Institute for Agriculture. Manage Hyderabad. So Manage is the parent company for all the schemes. Go and surf Manage ஓட வெப்சைட் சர்ஃப் பண்ணாலே உங்களுக்கு நிறைய விஷயம் தெரியும். ஓகே, RGBI அடிங்க, Raftar scheme அடிங்க. ஸோ இதெல்லாம் நிறைய இருக்கு அக்ரிக்கு. ஸோ ஐம் கம்மிங் அப் டு திஸ். ஸோ Startup India is the first board. That is a major entity where all these startups go and register. The 77,000 startups சொன்னல, 77,000 startups on the portal இருப்பாங்க. ஸ்டார்ட் அப் இந்தியான்னு ஒரு போர்ட்டல் இருக்குது, வெப் போர்ட்டல். போய் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்தியாவில் என்னென்ன சேலஞ்சஸ் நடக்குது, எவ்வளோ காசு கொடுக்குறாங்க, எல்லாமே அந்த கம்ப்ளீட் போர்ட்டலில் இருக்கும். இஃப் யூ ஆர் அ ஸ்டூடெண்ட், யூ கேன் ஸ்டார்ட் வித் Entrepreneurship in Residence program offered by Department of Science and Technology, irrespective of the domain. நீ இன்ஜினியராக தான் இருக்கணும்னு இல்லை, ஆர்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் சயின்ஸும் இருக்கலாம். நீ சொன்னல we have some money issue, family support. So if you are working, how much salary you will get now? Current trendல நீ பாஸ் அவுட் ஆகிட்ட பிறகு மந்த்லி சேலரி உனக்கு எவ்வளோ இருக்கு ஆவரேஜா? 30,000 அதிகம்பா. சரி 30,000 வாசைக்கு நான் சொல்கிறேன், 30,000 வச்சுக்கோ. ஐடி பீப்புளுக்கு வேணா கொடுப்பான், 25,000 கொடுப்பான். அதுவும் உன்னை வந்து எப்படி பண்ணுவானா, போ 500 பேர் இந்த மிஷினுக்குள்ளே போ, 500 பேர் இந்த மிஷினுக்குள்ளே போ, எத்தனை பேர் வெளியே வர, அவன் அந்த டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் இவன் இந்த டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் போடுவான். தட்ஸ் இட். யூ கான்ட் பி யுவர் செல்ஃப் இன் ஐடி டிபார்ட்மெண்ட். மார்க் மை வேர்ட்ஸ். ஸோ 30,000 இஸ் யுவர் விஷ். ஐ வில் கீப் தட். வாட் இஃப் ஐ கிவ் யூ தட் 30,000 எவ்ரி மந்த் ஃபார் 12 months when you are doing third year? எத்தனை பேர் வாங்கிப்பீங்க அதை? 30,000 எவ்ரி மாதம் 1 இயருக்கு தேர்ட் இயர் பண்ணும்போது உன்னோட இனோவேஷன் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவேன்னு தருவேன். எத்தனை பேர் அதை வாங்கிப்பீங்க? How many of you are ready to get it? In case if you are having a good innovation, you are eligible for a fellowship of 30,000 per month maximum for development of your idea. ஐடியா மட்டும்தான். இங்கே நீ ஸ்டார்ட் அப்பாக இருக்கணும்னு அவசியம் இல்லை. யூ நீட் நாட் பி அ ஸ்டார்ட் அப். யூ அப்ளை an idea in EDII-Anna program. We are expecting to get it. Our incubation center is expecting to get it. So you can see these programs in incubation centers. நீ நிதி பிரயாஸ்னு ஒரு வெப்சைட் இருக்கு, நிதின்னு ஒரு வெப்சைட் இருக்கு. அதுக்குள்ள போனீங்கன்னா ஒரு அம்பர்லா, அதுல ஒரு 10 ஸ்கீம் இருக்கு. ஒரு ஸ்கீம் நிதி EIR பாருங்க, உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் வாட் சப்போர்ட் யூ ஆர் கெட்டிங். யூ நீட் டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் வாட் ஆர் ஆல் தி ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டிஸ் யூ ஆர் லெட்டிங் கோ. பீங் இன் an institute like this who are creating this kind of an forum for you. ஒரு நாள் ஃபுல்லாக உங்களை உட்கார வைக்கிறது தலைவலியா இப்போ தோணும். ஐ வாஸ் ஆல்சோ சிட்டிங் இன் தோஸ் ரோஸ் ஸ்லீப்பிங். அப்பப்போ யாராவது வந்து பேசுவார அப்படி பண்ணிட்டு போயிட்டு இருந்த ஆள் தான் நானும். ஸோ ஐ டென்ட், as Arun said, I am not a topper, so that I am here as a CEO. I am someone who came from a ground level. I started with a salary of 8,000 per month after completing PG in 2013. 10 years gap. MBA அப்பயே முடிச்சு 8,000 தான் எனக்கு வேலை கிடைச்சது. That is the reality. If you go out in market, if you want to be yourself, if you don't want to be a hen in a poultry group where you go for 25-30 as an ALM, if you want to be yourself, you need to work hard. So I started there, so I know how you feel now. But these are all the forums that you guys are letting out. இதெல்லாம் எங்களுக்கு அப்போ இல்லை. 30,000 per month நான் உனக்கு ஃபெலோஷிப்பாக கொடுக்குறேன்னா சும்மா வச்சா நான் ஒரு ஐடியா சப்மிட் பண்ணியிருப்பேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் உனக்கு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வந்தால் வரட்டும், அது வேற விஷயம். சும்மா வச்சா அப்ளை பண்ணியிருப்பேன். ஸோ தட் இஸ் EIR. I told you, you start with research work, you go to concept. அந்த ரிசர்ச் ஒர்க் கான்செப்ட் கூட இதில் கவர் பண்ணலாம். ரிசர்ச் மட்டும் முடிச்சிருங்க. நல்ல ஐடியாவாக இருந்தால் ஒரு இன்குபேட்டரில் போய் வேலிடேட் பண்ணுங்க வித் யோர் கைட்ஸ் பெர்மிஷன். தே வில் ஹெல்ப் யூ டு அப்ளை ஃபார் திஸ். ஸோ தட் கான்செப்ட் இருக்கு இல்லையா, கான்செப்டுக்கு செலவு, ப்ரூஃப் ஆஃப் கான்செப்ட், தட் யூ கேன் யூஸ் ஃபார் நிதி EIR. ஓகே, யூ ஆர் கன்வெர்ட்டிங் அ கான்செப்ட். 1 year நீ ஒர்க் பண்ணுற கான்செப்ட்லேருந்து ஒரு பேசிக் ப்ரோட்டோடைப் வந்துருச்சுன்னு வச்சுப்போம். கம் டு அன் இன்குபேஷன் சென்டர். வி வில் கன்வெர்ட் யூ இன் டு அ ஸ்டார்ட் அப். ஸ்டார்ட்-அப்பாக கன்வெர்ட் ஆன உடனே யூ கேன் கோ ஃபார் நிதி பிரயாஸ், ஆர் யூ நீட் நாட் பி ஈவன் அ ஸ்டார்ட் அப் ஒன்ஸ் அகெயின். யூ கேன் ஈவன் பி அஸ் இண்டிவிஜுவல் இன்னோவேட்டர். EIR-ஐ யூஸ் பண்ணி கான்செப்ட் கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஸோ நான் EIR-ல உனக்கு எவ்வளோ கொடுத்தேன் ஒரு மாதத்துக்கு? 30,000 I am giving you. It could be somewhere between 10 to 30. It vary depending upon the strength of you and your innovation. Now you tell me, sir, I have used this 30,000 for 1 year. I have created a concept. I don't have energy to go beyond this. My family can't support more finance. இதுவே நீங்கள் கொடுத்த காசை தான் பண்ணியிருக்கேன், கவர்மெண்ட் கொடுத்த காசில். What I will tell you, go and apply for Nidhi Prayas. This will give you a grant. Grant means free money. You need not pay back of 10 lakhs for developing your idea into a prototype. So this financial issues irukla. Why I am telling the schemes is how these risk factors are being mitigated for you guys in the current scenario. So Nidhi Prayas gives you 10 lakhs, and then there is Ministry of Education Innovation Cell. One of my student team in PTU, they have got 8 lakhs when they were in second year MBA students avanga. MBA students, they submitted an idea called Smart Women Safety Device. அந்த என்ன டிவைஸ்னா மோஸ்ட்டாக ஸ்மார்ட்னா உங்களுக்கு என்னன்னு தெரியும், வேரபிளில் ஒரு இன்னோவேட்டிவ் ப்ராடக்ட் கொடுத்தாங்கப்பா, அவ்வளோதான். அண்ட் இஃப் யூ ஆர் ரியலி ஹேவிங் அ குட் டீம், MOU gave them 8 lakhs. I have that 8 lakhs with me now. So they have used almost 1 lakh now. So utilization happens through incubation center. So we help them in concept to prototype to MVP, that is piloting. So அதுக்கு என்ன ஃபண்டுன்னு பாருங்க, ஸ்டூடெண்ட் 8 lakhs. Not even my annual salary would match it that earlier, not now. Right? So this is how these schemes are helping. இதை தாண்டி நிறையா இருக்கு. Startup seed fund scheme, We are supporting now 6 startups have been funded with 60 lakhs, 20 lakhs per startup as a grant. I'm giving you numbers. So I don't want to attract through the money value, but I'm telling you in the scope க்கு உங்களுக்கு opportunity இருக்கு. That is Startup India Seed Fund Scheme. அதை ஏன் தனியாக வச்சிருக்காங்க, அதை நீ ஸ்டார்ட் அப் ஆகணும். So since you are all students, concentrate on this 3. And for Agri, go and see Raftar scheme. Raftar scheme gives minimum 1 lakh to 5 lakhs. And there are even more challenges happening. Recently there was an onion challenge. ஆனியனோட டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட்டேஷனில் எப்படி அதை வந்து கெட்டு போகாமல் பார்த்துக்கிறது, ஆனியனோட விளைச்சல் எப்படி அதிகப்படுத்துறது, how you can increase the growth rate of onions in farm, do you have any technology, any process, any idea, you can apply for the challenge and government will fund you. Research work, again, the curve. So these are all the schemes that is there. I wanted to show this because I am not just keep on blabbering something without showing you what is the real support that is happening in the ecosystem. And I have given you case studies. எங்கள் காலேஜில் ஒரு டீம் 8 lakhs வாங்கியிருக்காங்க, என்கிட்ட 6 ஸ்டார்ட் அப் 60 லட்சம் வாங்கியிருக்கான், இன்னொரு ஸ்டார்ட் அப் 45 lakhs வாங்க போகிறான் டெப்ட் ஃபண்டிங்கில். ஸோ தீஸ் ஆர் ஆல் ஹேப்பனிங். It's not like earlier India where they announce a fund, they give the money for ministry take it home. No, it is going and reaching the end users now, people like you. So understand, go and surf for 5 minutes, then again start surfing what you want to surf in Google tonight. But try to surf something about Startup India, something about Nidhi Prayas. Try to see what opportunities you have. What we didn't utilize, you guys can utilize. So about AIC, we are based out of Puducherry, from Puducherry Technological University. In the Mari 70 centers across India. Across India, there are more than 500 plus incubation centers. Afternoon session is from Anna Business Incubator. Startup Tamil Nadu mattume EDI cell மூலியமா தமிழ்நாடுக்கு மட்டும் நான் சொல்றேன். There are more than 3 to 4 incubators in Trichy, just 50 kilometers from here. Step இருக்கு. I think in NIT Trichy, Step incubator is there. There are 2 incubators within NIT Trichy itself. They don't support only NIT students. You can apply for idea there. You can go and visit the incubation center there. They are like, you know, more than 10 years than us, elder to us, to our incubation center. So we started in 2019. So we have 3 major verticals: electronic support, drone support, and Internet of Things support. Okay, connected devices, simple as that. Drones. And then electronics, unakku enna support enumo. If you want to make a mobile phone, you want a support in electronics, come to AAC PCF, we will guide you in that. That is what I am trying to tell you. So each incubator has a focus area. Like this, we have Agri incubation centers. Adha manage la sonna. So Agri la vandu input side la fertilizer manufacturing, fodder manufacturing, everything is happening in incubation centers. So this is how we support startups. We get ideas from colleges. Recently we conducted one innovation contest where we got 1000 students participated, 500 ideas, and then we converted to 70, 30, 10, and now we have 6 startups undergoing pre-incubation from today, who are all students like you. Last Saturday and Sunday I trained school kids. உங்களை விட அப்டேட்டடாக இருக்காங்க. ரீசெண்டாக இலான் மாஸ்க் என்ன கம்பெனி வாங்கலாம்? ட்விட்டர். உங்களுக்கு தெரியுது, ஏன்னா நீங்கள் சீனியர் லெவல். 8வது படிக்கிற பையன் ட்விட்டர்ன்றான். சரி, ஈலான் மஸ்கோட பழைய கம்பெனி நான் சொன்னல, பேபால், ஈலான் மஸ்க்குன்னு எத்தனை பேருக்கு தெரியும்? நாட் மோர் தென் 4 or 5. அங்கே இருக்கிற 60 பேருமே சொன்னான் ஈலான் மஸ்கோட ஃபவுண்டர் பழைய கம்பெனின்னா பேபால்ன்றான். 7th 8th. யூ நீட் டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் ஹவு அப்டேட்டட் தே ஆர் அண்ட் வாட் கைண்ட் ஆஃப் காம்படிஷன் யூ கேன் ஃபேஸ். உனக்கு மேனேஜராக கூட வருவான்பா. தட் இஸ் த ரியாலிட்டி. ஸோ தீஸ் பீப்புள் ஆர் யூசிங் டெக்னாலஜி டு த கோர். White Hat Junior, Byju's, these people are, you know, imparting such technological education. You are doing AIDS, right? These people are understanding Python coding now, 8th standard. ஏன்டான்னு சொல்கிறான், சார் எனக்கு ராஸ்பெரி பை கொடுப்பீங்களான்றான். மேலே இங்கேயும் பார்த்தேன். How many of you know Raspberry Pi here in AIDS course? What is Raspberry Pi? ஒருத்தன் தானா? It is a mini computer. You can create one computer using Raspberry Pi. அதெல்லாம் வந்து 8th படிக்கிற பையன் இப்போ பண்ணுறான். You need to understand where we are. I'm not threatening you or I'm not telling you we are inferior. We are also in the same level of what IIT guys are. Why IIT guys are getting 1 crore package? Any idea? அவன் ப்ராக்டிக்கலாக ஒர்க் பண்ணுறான்பா, வேறு எதுவும் இல்லை. We are very theoretical. Go practical. You have that a big campus, பக்கத்தில் farmers இருக்காங்க. Go and visit them. Unless and until you get down in the market, you won't understand where we are and what we are learning. We will be one another graduates. Think about that. So we go for innovation challenges. Students comes in, 6 months pre-incubation, we convert them into an entrepreneur. So, okay, so we give them the basic concepts. Then they get into a startup vertical called incubation. Product development nadakum, prototyping nadakum. That is for 12 months. Then they move out of the incubation center where marketing happens, reaching to greater markets, okay, through government support, through industrial support. And finally, they move out of the incubation center. இங்க தான் ஃபண்டிங் வரும். யார் ஃபண்ட் பண்ணுவான்னு கேட்டிங்களா? We call them as angel investors or venture capitalist. என் காசை நான் போய் போடுற வச்சுக்கோ ஒரு 5 லட்சம், நான் மட்டும் போடுறேன்னா ஏஞ்சல். என்ன மாதிரி ஒரு 10 பேர் சேர்ந்து ஒரு 100 கோடி வச்சிருப்போம். அந்த 100 கோடியை ஒருத்தன் கொண்டு போய் ஒரு 10 கம்பெனியில் போடுவான். அவன் வெஞ்சர் கேபிட்டல். இவனா எப்போ காசு கொடுப்பானா, unless and until you give me 5% of your company, 10% of your company, I come into your board, I come into your ownership, only then external funding happens. That is why Mr. Arun is not going, Arun, right? Yeah, Arun is not going for external funding. He don't want to lose his ownership in the company, like Twitter. So Twitter எப்படி வாங்கினா Elon Musk? Twitter is a public company. Public company na Twitter ஏற்கனவே IPO போயிட்டான். Publicல ஸ்டாக் மார்க்கெட் கேட்டிங்களா? Twitter is in stock market, NYSE, New York Stock Exchange, 6 months before. Elon Musk bought 9% of its public share. And now he is the only owner. 9% public company ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா யாருமே பிரைவேட் கிடையாது. ஸோ பப்ளிக் ஷேர்ஸே 9% எப்படி வாங்கிட்டான். அப்புறம் நான் தான் ட்விட்டர் வாங்க போறேன்னா, இப்போ ட்விட்டர் பிரைவேட் கம்பெனியை திருப்பி மாறிடுச்சு. ஓகே, ஐபிஓவில் எவ்வளோ ஷேர்ஸ் இருந்ததோ அத்தனை ஷேரையும் காசு கொடுத்து இலான் மஸ்க் வாங்கிட்டான். அதனால இப்போ அவன் ட்விட்டரோட ஓனர். இப்படி தான் ட்விட்டரோட கதை முடிஞ்சுது, இப்படி தான் முதியும். Okay, this is how investors comes into picture. So when they revenue generate or when they get funded, as premature baby comes out of an incubator and get into a matured baby, same concept. People come out of an incubation center. Okay, so இதுதான் various programs. நீங்க பாருங்க, இவனெல்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஈலான் மஸ்க் மாதிரியா இருக்கான். But he has a very good idea. He is our Indian, he is a South Indian student. So we funded 4 startups, academic startups. I can give you a lot of case studies. So this is the way, like they start, then they get trained in pre-incubation for 6 months, and then they go into product development where they get use of our manufacturing facility, small facility இருக்கும் incubation center குள்ளேயே. அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த ப்ராடக்ட்டை கவர்மெண்ட்டுக்கெலாம் மார்க்கெட் பண்ணுவோம், if it is a government product. லைக் இப்போ நீங்கள் வந்து இப்போ அக்ரியில் பெரிய விஷயம் என்னன்னா, இந்த திருட்டு கரண்ட் எடுக்கிறாங்க, even though we are giving free current, how you can manage it, that is a solution for government. At the same time, my motor is consuming lot of power. அதனால எனக்கு ஒரு 2 வீக்ஸில் என்னோட ஃப்ரீ கரண்ட் ஃபுல்லாக கன்சியூம் ஆயிடுது சார். ஃபார்மர் வந்துட்டு அதே சமயம் ஒரு ப்ராப்ளம் கொடுப்பான். அப்போ இந்த 2 பேரையும் சால்வ் பண்ணுற மாதிரி நீ ஒரு ப்ராடக்ட் கொண்டு வா. நான் அக்ரி சார், நான் எப்படி சார் பண்ண முடியும், இவங்க கூட சேர்ந்துக்கோ. பீப்புள் ஆர் ஹியர் இன்ஜினியர்ஸ், டேக் 2 or 3 co-founders, மேக் அ டீம். ஒன்லி டீம் கேன் வின் a startup story. So this is how they move out of the industry. We give them fund, we are giving them funding now, so they graduate. As you guys graduate, startups graduate. This is our current number. We started with 2 startups in 2019. 2022 we are 27 startup, more than 100 employments created எங்க incubation center குள்ள மட்டும். We have 2 startup moved out of the center. We have funded 6 startups now and it number is raised to 8 now. இதுல ஒரே ஒரு startup story சொல்றேன், Future Gurukuls. ஓகேவா, இவன் 3rd year பண்ணும்போது he came up with an idea to me, to our incubation center. He was a 3rd year ECE guy in 2019, pre-lockdown. ஓகே, நல்லா பார்த்துக்கோங்க, pre-lockdown. அவனோட ப்ராப்ளம் ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் பெருசு கிடையாது. When he came here from Mehdavel in Uttar Pradesh, we all talk about Bihar, Uttar Pradesh, down, no. Actually, people there are thinking more advanced than us. So he came here, he participated in competition. He was losing to intelligent fellows from Tamil Nadu. School students was beating him in robotic competition, was beating him in coding competition. அப்போ அவன் உட்காந்து யோசிக்கிறான், ஏன்னா நான் வந்து ஜேஇலாம் எழுதிட்டு வந்திருக்கேன், why I am losing to young fellows here? He is not updated with the technological education. Why? He is not updated with the technological education. So how I am going to solve this problem? He came with us, he gave me a solution. I am going to create an offline training facility, training kits for school kids, basically from rural areas, who can get trained. So why now, how panita, what he is going to do? Then he created Future Gurukuls in 2019 with the help of incubation center. இவனோட current month revenue எவ்வளோன்னு தெரியுமா? Just a guess, monthly revenue எவ்வளோ இருக்கும், சும்மா கெஸ் பண்ணுங்க. மந்த்லி ரெவன்யூ, சரி அவனோட சேலரின்னு கூட வச்சுக்கோங்க, 10 lakhs. Okay, so he is having a month-on-month revenue of 5.5 lakhs to 6 lakhs, it varies. And now he is training more than 4,000 kids from rural areas in Uttar Pradesh. He went back to Uttar Pradesh, okay, with the support of AIC, and we have supported them with 15 lakhs of funding. And now he has come up with his own kit. அண்ட் நவ் ஆர்மி பப்ளிக் ஸ்கூல்னு ஒரு பெரிய ஸ்கூல் நெட்வொர்க் இருக்கு. அந்த ஏரியாவில் இருக்கிற ஆர்மி பப்ளிக் ஸ்கூலில் he has onboarded. So this is how you solve. And Never System is one another drone-based startup. Recently they went for Defense Expo. They also started in 2020. Our passed out guy, okay, alumni தான் அவரும் ஒரு ட்ரோன் ப்ராடக்ட் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. அவரோட மந்த்லி ரெவன்யூ 6 lakhs. So they all started somewhere where you guys are. That I want to give. One last example is Flowget. Flowget பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு எம்டெக்கோட ஃபைனல் இயர் ப்ராஜெக்ட். அது கேட்டுக்கோங்க, எம்டெக்கோட ஃபைனல் இயர் ப்ராஜெக்ட். Groundwater Authority of Puducherry came up with a problem statement. Groundwater is being overutilized by industries. I want a remote monitoring system. Remote monitoring. நான் உட்காந்த இடத்துலேருந்து இந்த இண்டஸ்ட்ரி எவ்வளோ கன்சியூம் பண்ணியிருக்கான்னு நான் பார்க்கணும்னு கேட்டேன், அவ்வளோதான். அதுக்கு one MTech guy came up with a flow meter, very automated flow meter. Now we have converted that into a startup. He has installed in 35 industries. He went for FCRI with one of our research engineer. பாலக்காட்டில் தான் இருக்கீங்க. He went to FCRI Institute to get it certified. Because digital meter doesn't have certification in India, he has certified it now. He'll be going retail probably in 6 months, 8 months time. Retail. யார் வேணாலும் வாங்கி போட்டுக்கலாம். And he has made a revenue of over 10 lakhs last year. So this is how, students are evolving in other parts of the world. So these are few of the training programs that we conducted. நான் சொன்னேன்ல, இங்கே எல்லாருமே நம்ம வந்து capacity builded people கிடையாது. I am down in something. People are down in technology. So on the training programs like Incubation Center conducts, I don't want to play these videos. These are small videos. I don't have time. So drone training nadakum, PCB training. In the entrepreneurship development, we conduct boot camps where you can apply an idea and then learn how to convert it. So these are all certain student projects. Second year, third year la panna project. நாங்கள் எங்கள் சென்டரில் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறோம். இது நான் எலக்ட்ரானிக் சோலார் ட்ரையர். இதில் சோலார் பேனல் கூட கிடையாது, ஒரு எலக்ட்ரானிக் சுவிட்ச் கூட கிடையாது. இந்த ட்ரையரில் வந்து ஒரு ஃப்ரூட் கன்வென்ஷனாக ட்ரை பண்ணும்போது 3 days ஆகும். இதில் நாங்கள் டெஸ்டட் நம்பர் வந்து 2 days. என்ன சார் ஒரு நாள் தானே சார் குறையுது? இதில் என்ன சார்னா இப்போதைக்கு ஒரு நாள் குறையுது. ஆடட் அட்வான்டேஜ் வேல்யூ அடிஷன், இனோவேஷன்னா வேல்யூ அடிஷன். யூ கேன் கீப் இட் க்ளீன், யூ நீட் நாட் கீப் இட் ஓப்பன். அண்ட் வி ஆர் ட்ரைங் டு டெஸ்ட் இட் அவுட் வித் ஃபிஷர் பீப்புள் ஹூ ஆர் டூயிங் திஸ் ட்ரை ஃபிஷஸ். கருவாடு சொல்லுவோம் இல்லையா, பாண்டிச்சேரியில் நிறையா கோஸ்டல் ஏரியாஸ் இருக்குது. ஸோ தே கீப் இட் இன் ஓப்பன். யாராவது உட்காந்து காக்கா ஓடிட்டு இருப்பாங்க, இல்லை ஒரு துணி கட்டி வச்சுட்டு போவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரியான பெயின் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் ரிலீவ் பண்ணுது. இட்ஸ் அன் சைக்கிள். வி டென்ட் மேக் த சைக்கிள், வி மேட் த பேட்டரி. இங்கே 90s இருந்தீங்கன்னா நாங்களாம் ஒரு 9 volt பேட்டரி யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். இவ்வளோ பெருசு இருக்கும். டார்ச் லைட் எக்ஸாம்பிள் ஆட் வரும் பார்த்துருக்கியா, சில்வர் இவ்வளோ பெருசாக வரும். அதுக்குள்ளே இப்போ இருக்கிற 0.3 volt பேட்டரி யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டோம். 9 volt இவ்வளோ பெருசு இருக்கும். செல்லுன்னு அதை இப்போ நீங்கள் உங்கள் ஃபோனில் வச்சுருக்கிறதுலாம் கேப்ரிஸ் ஸ்டைல் செல், லித்தியம் அயான் செல். China is the leader in lithium ion. It is, how Ola is losing its market because of the burning of it. So எங்க பசங்க யூஸ் பண்ணது லித்தியம் ஃபெரோபாஸ்பேட் செல். ஸோ செல்லு வாங்கி கொடுத்துட்டோம், அவன் சீரியஸாக அசம்பிள் பண்ணி ஒரு சைக்கிளுக்கு எவ்வளோ கெப்பாசிட்டி வேணுமோ அதை பண்ணியிருக்கான். அதனால தான் அது மட்டும் அசிங்கமாக இருக்கு பாரு. ஸோ இனோவேஷன் ஸ்டார்ட்ஸ் பீங் அக்லி, பட் வி கன்வெர்ட் தட் இன் டு அ கமர்ஷியல் ப்ராடக்ட். நவ் one industry is buying 2 of this model cycle, one of our industry partner. Just like that, for that they are buying as a CSR activity. These are all plotters. This is a drone system. இதெல்லாம் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் பண்ணது தான். பட் என்ன வித்தியாசம்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, earlier you might submit one concept, ஒரு சிமுலேஷன் பார்க்குற மாதிரி காமிப்பீங்க. Now you can really fly a prototype with the help of the incubation centers like us. I am not telling only us, like us. There are lots and lots of incubation center. This is our, I want to end it with our center video. ஒரு இன்குபேஷன் சென்டரில் என்னென்ன இருக்கும் அப்படின்றது. இட்ஸ் ஜஸ்ட் அ பேக்ரவுண்ட் மியூசிக். இது போர் அடிக்கும் மியூசிக்லாம் பார்த்தா, நான் ஸோ கேட்டேன். ஸோ திஸ் இஸ் வாட் ஹேப்பன்ஸ் ஆக்சுவலி. திஸ் இஸ் ஆர் இன்குபேஷன் சென்டர். ஐ திங்க் ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் ஹவ் விசிட்டட் அஸ் earlier. That is why I am here. மியூட்ல இருக்கான்னு பாரு. ஸோ இதுதான் அந்த ப்ரோட்டோடைப்பிங் ஃபெசிலிட்டி. ஸோ ஈச் இன்குபேட்டர் ஹேஸ் இட்ஸ் ஓன் ஃபெசிலிட்டி. மேக்கர்ஸ் லேப்னு சொல்லுவோம். சின்ன சின்னதாக உங்களோட ஐடியாஸை உடனே ஒரு ப்ரோட்டோடைப்பாக கன்வெர்ட் பண்ணி உங்கள் கையில் பார்க்கும்போது இன்ஜினியர்ஸ் ஹேவ் தட் சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷன். ஸோ வி சப்போர்ட் இன் 3D printing. நாட் ஓன்லி ஐடியா கன்வர்ஷன், வி allow students to be an intern there, work with a startup and then create a startup. So that is how it's happening. ஸோ யா திஸ் இஸ் அ கோவர்க்கிங் ஸ்பேஸ். பார்த்தா தெரியும். ஒரு ஸ்டூடெண்ட் இன்னோவேட்டர்ஸ்க்கும் ஒரு கியூபிக்கல் கொடுத்துருவோம். They will sit and work in their own confined workspace, and then they come up with their own innovative ideas, technology, and then they work. So this is how it is being done. So I hope like I didn't waste your time. So I have tried to impart as much as possible, so that later on you can go and study on it. I understand this is not the forum where you can, after the session you can convert into an entrepreneur. No, it's a process. 1 or 2 years எடுக்கும். உங்களுக்கு கரெக்டான ஆடியன்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க எங்களுக்கு செகண்ட் இயர் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். ஸோ யூ ஹேவ் 2 more years ப்ரெஷியஸ் டைம். என்ஜாய் யுவர் காலேஜ் லைஃப். அட் த சேம் டைம் ஒரு நாள் இப்போ நம்ம ஸ்கூலில் சொல்கிற மாதிரி தான், எவ்ரி டே இஃப் யூ கேன் ஸ்பெண்ட் 1 hour or 1.5 hours something in your own passionate area, think about something. In the end of the second year you will reap your own benefits. How far you would have grown in that. Do that. Skill development பண்ணுங்க, capacity building பண்ணுங்க, reach out to incubators, be an intern for 3 months 6 months in a startup of your own industry, learn how they are developing their business, and then start up a business. I'm not telling you to start a business tomorrow, or we are not telling you to start up a company tomorrow. So get into that entrepreneurial process. That's important. So now by third year, if I can see at least 2 or 3 projects coming to our incubation center, I'll be happy. If not any other incubation center, if I get a news like students from DSU have got this grant from Trichy Namudu, that is where the real success story creates its own success stories. So one Abhishek Mishra of Future Gurukuls might create 2 more Abhishek Mishra for us in PTU. I am still with only one Abhishek Mishra over the last 2 years. I am looking out for another guy within our institute. So our target is to bring in first gen entrepreneurs. See, first gen degree holders முடிச்சிட்டோம் India. அந்த process முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. Now we are going to the next level, first gen entrepreneurs. எங்க ஃபேமிலியில் யாருமே பிஸ்னஸ்மேன் கிடையாது. But then we are creating that opportunity, like how education system prevailed earlier and now. And similarly, you can see this shift very soon. So make use of the opportunity. Reach out to us anytime. You can either directly mail us, or you can contact us, or reach out to your faculty members. We are always open to support. Thanks for your patience, and have a great day. Yeah, bye. Yeah, questions எதா இருந்தா கேட்கலாம். I don't know whether you guys will have questions now. It's almost we are half an hour late. But if you have, I'm happy to clear it now, or you can even reach us personally. But 1 or 2 questions now, if you have. ஒரு அலை அடைச்சி நின்ன மாதிரி இருக்கா? Sorry for that. I didn't stop anywhere because I have limited time, but I wanted to impart everything that we wanted to. No questions? I'm happy to go back to Puducherry. Yeah. So then I think I have communicated as much as possible. So personal faculties reach பண்ணுங்க if you have any future connections if you require. Thank you.
Thank you for your valuable speech, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Lunch முடிச்சிட்டீங்களா? Have you taken your lunch? Okay. So before start the session, okay, I would like to know from you, how many of you are interested in endeavor to startup? Startup is a modern trending term. You may aware of that. Okay. How many of you interested in pursuing the entrepreneurship as your career? Entrepreneurship. You may raise your hand. How many of you would like to choose and how you so okay. No one? Hey, just you give your interest. Okay. You may take uh, there may be some placement opportunity at your campus. Okay. You may choose that option also. Uh, if I am giving you an option right now, okay, you are having some 5 lakh money for in front of you. Okay, you are having 5 lakh, which you need not to repay to me. Okay, there is a grant in government of Tamil Nadu and up to 50 lakh grant from government of India. Okay, so you need not to repay again. Okay, if suppose you take a loan from somebody else, what will you pay for that? What will you pay for that guy or girl? If you are getting a money, say for example 1 lakh, 1 lakh as a loan, okay, how much amount you will return after a particular period of time? You will pay only that 1 lakh or yes. Top of that, you will pay interest amount. Okay, so grant is not that kind of thing. It is a funding support given for startup. Startup. I hope 2 sessions have been completed. What is the meaning of startup? Startup. I want this session to be an interactive form. Okay. You can give some example for startup. Any founder or company name. Anyone from Tamil Nadu? Okay. You are having 5 lakh grant in front of you. What would you do? As a student, you can parallelly run a startup company. Okay. The arrival of National Innovation and Startup Policy has paved the way for students as well as faculties to parallelly run a company, startup company while studying. Okay, there is a provision was there. In my slide, to motivate you, there are 4 startup companies, specifically student entrepreneurs. Okay, student entrepreneurs. They are making revenue from their startup company. Okay, the motivation part of it was involving in this slide. So that's why I'm telling it is not very new. Today, people from a student from a college is interested in incubating with us. Incubating. Okay, so I have already thrown you startup in front of you, and again I am repeating another word, incubating. Do you know the meaning of incubator in general? Incubator. How the eggs are hatched? How the eggs are hatched? Incubator is a device, just like a mobile phone charger. It is a device. It is artificially hatching eggs. Okay. Today, how many of you read the newspaper of World Cup football tournament? Namakal is related to that egg. FIFA World Cup. There is a today's news. The news is about Namakal leading supplying eggs for the FIFA World Cup. Around 2.5 crores of eggs they are exporting to the Qatar location. Okay, they are competing with Turkey. Okay, so if suppose a natural egg, natural hen is there, is it possible to make that amount from a natural egg? 1.5 crore of eggs is not at all possible in a natural way of process. Okay, so for that so many artificial incubators are there. Okay, so the process is to to simplify the process, like there is a period of what would I say? Say for example, baby incubator. How many of you know baby incubator? Why the baby are placing inside that incubator? Okay. So many of you are telling. So if suppose some of the baby are born in a premature condition, we have to simulate the atmosphere inside the mother's womb. Okay, for a period of one week, it will stay inside the incubator. Afterwards, it will become healthy. Okay, then the parents, then the children will be given to that parent. For that period, 1 week, even the hospital nurses and the doctors are using personal protective equipments in order to refrain from bacteria and fungi. Okay. So today's session is all about nuts and bolts of incubation center and startup. Nuts and bolts. Do you know what purpose that nuts and bolts is doing? It is a fastener. It is a mechanical device. Screwing, unscrewing, that kind of job we will do. But this meaning is about practicality. Okay. The other meaning of nuts and bolts is practicality. What we people do in incubation center, and we come across so many young innovators and experienced startup peoples, how they are facing difficulty in establishing the startups. Okay, so that's all I am going to share in front of you. So with this brief, I am moving to this presentation. Questions ka answer panla yaru. Give some example. Startup founders. Can you cite some of the startup founders' name from India? Ratan Tata is an established business person. Ratan Tata, Reliance, Ambani, they are established person. Startups is an entity. It is having an establishment less than 10 years. Less than 10 years. It's a freshly started company. Okay, it's a freshly started company with innovation as a core part. Okay. Many of the time we give examples like Ola, Uber. They are a Zomato. They are startups. Why people like Ola, Uber, and Zomato are startups, and like Kannappa, it's a food delivering company here. Okay. Why Kannappa is not a startup and Zomato is a startup? உங்கள்கிட்ட கொடுங்களேன். I request everyone to participate in the session. Okay, whether your answer is right or wrong, I would like to each and everyone to interact with me. The person, what's your name? Vignesh. Can you please make a claps for him, because he's the first person to. Okay. Why Zomato, not Kannappa?
கண்ணப்பா வந்து அவங்க ஃபுட்டை வந்து ஜஸ்ட் விற்கிறாங்க. பட் சொமேட்டோ வந்து ஒரு இடத்துல இருந்து இன்னொரு இடத்துல இனோவேஷனா ஃபுட்ல இருந்து ஒரு அளவுக்கு எப்படி கொண்டு போகலாம் அப்படின்னு இனோவேட்டிவா திங்க் பண்ணி அதுல இருந்து அவங்க ப்ராஃபிட் ஏர்ன் பண்றாங்க. ஓகே,
அகைன் ஒன்ஸ் அகைன். ஸோ விக்னேஷ். So Vignesh is giving a difference between a startup and an established business. Established business will take some time, maybe 5 years or the 10 years. After the 10 years, even though you have some competitors, for Kannappa, there are so many food shops are there. They are so competitive in nature, they will affect their market share. For startups, their market share is unlimited. Say for example, At the time of arrival of Ola, what is Ola? It is a taxi aggregator, software as a service, like Zomato. He told you, okay, food aggregator, taxi aggregator. They connecting the consumer with the cab drivers and the cab owners through a platform. The platform is what? From which platform they are connecting the consumer? An app, Ola app. The Ola app, can someone tell me who is the founder of Ola? Now they are in the established form of company. They are having Ola Electric. They are manufacturing electric vehicles in the Hosur plant. Okay. Ola founder is one point of time, they are a student like you, technologically sound. Their project is becoming a business over the period of time. Now they are very successful in nature. Now they are very successful. Okay. So, nuts and bolts of incubation center and startups. I have given some parallels: baby incubator, hen incubator, how they are making easy. We are making easy for startups like you, aspiring people like you. If suppose if anyone interested in becoming a startups, please approach any of the incubators in and around Tamil Nadu. There are 38 incubation center at present, sponsored by Government of Tamil Nadu as well as Government of India. I am representing a Government of Tamil Nadu sponsored incubation center. So with this brief, I am moving on to the session. So you should know about some of the ecosystem around the innovation and entrepreneurship. The topic of today's workshop is about innovation and entrepreneurship as a career opportunity. I would say from my experience, so many students who are involving in this entrepreneurship club are becoming placed. Why? Because the entrepreneurship cell members will invite a resource person, predominantly an entrepreneur, and the people who are in the entrepreneurship ecosystem. They are having some recruitment, okay, they are having some manpower constraint. They may utilize. If suppose today chief guest has come today as an entrepreneur, if suppose he is having some recruitment need, means he will share with your management. They will immediately recruit those people who are participating from here. So it is a double whammy. So you are having two opportunities: placement and training cell aspect also they will train. Along with that, entrepreneurship aspect also you will learn. So this is a EDII, Entrepreneurship Development and Innovation Institute, Government of Tamil Nadu. They are doing training and support services to entrepreneurs, already existing entrepreneurs. From 2016 onwards, they are targeting college students like you through innovation and entrepreneurship development program by connecting so many colleges, 500 plus colleges they have connected. By appreciating that, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship has given the Best Ecosystem Builder Award for the same. There are around 9 incubation center at present. Say for example, at Tuticorin, there is an incubation center called Marine Product Business Incubation Forum. They are focusing on marine products, fish rearing, fish food production, likewise, fish cake. So many innovative products they are doing. In Periyakulam, there is an incubation center called Horticulture Business Incubation Forum. From flowers, they are doing some startup business. Likewise, we are involving in drug development and as well as related to engineering products. So many incubation centers are there. So this is just want to make aware of you fact that you please visit this website. There are plenty of resources are there to learn freely. So these are my session objectives. I would like to convey the motivation to become an entrepreneur and how we nurture a young innovator, aspiring entrepreneur, and finally with a case study. So at Incubation Center, we have, at present we have 26 incubatees. 26 incubatees means 26 startups. They are not yet make some huge revenue. Only one people has made a 30 lakh revenue from his second financial year. Apart from him, others are making some little revenue like 5 lakh, 2 lakh. Okay. So once the product or services are getting saturated means they are also will be like a giant in the business. Okay. So I will going to share about what roles playing by the incubators. Incubators is a stage one kind. Okay. Have you heard of IIT Madras Research Park? IIT Madras Research Park. PhD STEP, Science, Technology, Engineering Park. So these are some of the things you have to know. What education institution, industries and government, there are three people involved in that. Government will fund money to whom? To academic institution. For which academic institution? For the academic institution is having a greater R&D responsibility and having a good entrepreneurial outcome. They will choose that education institution as an incubator. Okay. From that education institution, what will be the outcome? Entrepreneurs will be the outcome. What role that entrepreneur will do? Indirectly, they are hiring people. Okay. So this is the cycle we are involving. Incubators at the stage one. After that, incubators, accelerators. After that, accelerators, research park is there. Research park. So I would say in layman's sense, without any money, okay, without any money, you can run a startup at least for 5 years by making a revenue of 30 lakhs without investing any money. I would guarantee you. Okay. The only thing I require from you is the entrepreneurial attitude. The entrepreneurial attitude, not the innovation or not the invention. The entrepreneurial attitude. Okay. Many of you think that the entrepreneurs are family made. It is genetically inherited. Is it correct? It is not the case. Earlier it was the case. It is like a family business. Now the business are made, startup peoples are like friends and students from other colleges are co-founders and making some successful company, Unacademy, so many I would cite. So finally I would recommend how to transform a idea. Okay, idea. I am only asking you an idea, that scalable idea, into a successful startup. So these are the learning outcomes from the today program. I see some eerie silence here. Can someone in the crowd can infer what is the meaning about role of entrepreneurship and economic development? Successful entrepreneurs innovate, bring new products. Can you give some example? Bring new products. Anyone interested can raise your hand and start giving answer.
Sir, successful entrepreneur, Oyo Rooms. Ritesh Agrawal is the CEO of Oyo Rooms.
Yes. What they bring?
Sir?
What product they have given?
Rooms in everywhere, sir. In nearby railway stations. Those who are traveling one place to other place, the safest place is Oyo Rooms.
Yes.
In that point of view, he In that point of view, he created Oyo app and Oyo rooms, but low
Excellent.
cost. It's a reasonable price.
Yes, affordable cost, hygienic
Fully
facility
secured.
for an accommodation. Earlier it was not the case. What's your name?
Yasin. Sheikh Yasin.
Sheikh Yasin. Can you please give some appreciation? Anyone? Oyo rooms is having some market value of 1,000 crores. They are not having a own building. Okay, they are not owning a building. They are owning a technology. Okay. So before the advent of Ola or Uber, what we do is we will go to a bus stop, nearby bus stop or a bus station. We will ask some auto drivers, Anna, I'm going to play to this location. How much will be the fare? You will ask. He will tell me 200 will be the charge. And you know that the actual charge is 50. But he will repeatedly he will tell to you as 200 will be the cost. After some bargaining, you will finally arrive a rate called 100 rupees. It was the case earlier, and also most of the times, if you go to the nearby station, there may be some autos, but they are not willing to go to the particular location. This was the problem at that time. What solution Olo is offering is, they are addressing this problem. They are giving a GPS location tracker and an app, and they will, if suppose people are in their house, means they can even book their travel plan from that home itself. Not they did not go to the railway station or bus station. They did not travel to that part. Okay, so from their mobile app, they can book and they can reach to their destination. So it's a convenient for travelers. It's a convenient for travelers. That problem he is addressing, and it is making revenue out of it. The success of your business will depend on your personal characteristics, situation and skills. If you thought that these skills are not, at present I am not having these skills, means you don't worry, you can acquire it. Okay, you can acquire it. Say for example, there is a system called IEDP. They will conduct some programs, like first they will conduct a e-leader workshop from a master trainers. In the e-leader workshop, they will pick 2 students from a college, and likewise 50 college students will gather in a venue. In the 2-day workshop, what will be the outcome is, they will identify a CEO and founder. They will run the entrepreneurship club in their college. After that e-leader workshop, they will conduct design thinking workshop. In the design thinking workshop, they will teach you how to empathize. Can someone differentiate the meaning between empathize and sympathy? Empathy, sympathy. The empathy part is very important part, because many of the engineers or the graduates here, they after learning some skills, they thought that this is the $1 billion idea. That's not the case. Whether your idea is solving a practically occurring problem. Problem worth solving is very important. Problem worth solving is important. So the skills you can learn. The difference between empathy and sympathy. Anyone? Empathy and sympathy. Say for example, you try to impress your lover. What would you do? What would you do? Sympathy or empathy? Empathy. You will sympathy. Please, 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 please. Okay. Almost you will kneel down. It is sympathy. What is empathy mean? Empathy mean you step into the shoes of the customer, or Say for example, your friend is not having any money. He is in front of the canteen. You are making some empathy. Oh, my friend, you don't have any money. I will pay money for you and purchase these egg puffs. So it is like you are living like the people at the other end. Okay, most of the problems you will crack. Crack means a hack. There are so many hackathons are going around. Winning the hackathon is an art. Winning the hackathon is an art. In the upcoming slides, I will give some example. Code 6 startup, Code 6. He has hacked 2 hackathons and won 2 lakhs and 3 innovation challenges. Up 5 lakhs he has won so far. The main part is empathize. Bored ida. The reason is empathize. Before solving that problem, he will ask the potential customer, Anna, I am developing this app. Whether this app is suitable for you, will you give any suggestions or comments to me? They will give some course correction. After that correction, he will develop a modified app. So, if anything you would like to endeavor, you please ensure who are your targeted customers and please go to them and make a survey and whether they are interested in your offerings. If they are interested in offerings, you please proceed to transform that idea into a prototype. How many of you from third year? Second year. All are second year. So it's the best time. One student, you may Google it. Okay, Tech Innovator Uday Kumar. He has become pan-India popular during COVID time. Locust e-killer. It is like a big grasshopper flying from other state to Tamil Nadu. At that point of time, that student has invented a device. It is just like a mosquito bat. Instead of mosquito bat, he has made an alternative device which will eradicate the flying locust into the farmland. That innovation was tweeted by Atal and so many industry personalities and DD national media is making news of it. In whole day he is having some 40 media in front of. Okay, so the reason behind is it is not happening over a day. He has started his journey during his plus 2. During the plus 2, 12th standard, he used to go to the science exhibition and interested in becoming a robotics engineer. Okay, robotics engineer. And we having IIT Bombay E-Yantra setup. He used to make already existing robot. There is no innovation in that. We give them some instruction how to develop a robot. And after that, we teach them how to control physical devices using your mobile devices, using an IoT, Internet of Things. Once he is familiar with that skill, he used to attempt so many things. In his page, you may go to the Tech Inventor page. From cow urine, he is running a bike. Okay, and textile machine, tari solvangla, textile. IoT controlled textile, autonomous vehicle, without any driver, from a mobile, he is operating a vehicle, 4-wheeler. Tech innovator Uday Kumar. He is having 8 arrears up to the year of 3rd year. So, what I am trying to convey is, some people are having rare qualities. They are very particularly focused and concentrated. He is very concentrated on becoming a robotics engineer. We utilize them, we capitalize them to become a successful startup. Now he is having UG Bro, UG Flash and UG Arun. 3 startup companies in his name. Uday Kumar, G, can you guess what is that G? His brother, Jnana Prakash. Okay. If suppose in that audience, if suppose any girl or a boy is becoming popular, what the juniors will do? He will aspire to become like she or he. Okay. So it is a motivation. The brother motivation leads to his elder brother to become a co-founder of that company. Udaya, Jnana Prakash. They are doing successful business. So in the introduction slide, it's very clear. See the right side table. Even though you have some unknown, you are in the second year. Okay, entrepreneurial ability, potent idea, or market demand, no finance, team formation. If you have some difficulty, you don't worry. Even though that is unknown, the formula for success is known. Okay, so there are so many people are there. Today's program is from Institute Innovation Council, from Ministry of Education. They are doing some part. Ministry of Education, EDII. Almost you are getting trapped. Okay, why you are getting trapped? Entrepreneurs, innovation. When we are studying, the keyword was not there at that time. Why you people are forcing to become an entrepreneur? Why you are forcing to become an entrepreneur? No jobs. Okay. You may see some statistics. For I am getting into this post. Okay, around 434 applicants have entered into the competition. Out of 434, 2 have been selected. There are so many stringent regulations are there. I am working for a period of 1 year. Okay, 1 year period, temporary. You can quite imagine for a 30-year government service, how much will be the competition. And say, suppose during my personal introduction, they have told me I worked as an engineer for a company, Siddhar Limited, the company I have worked as an industrial engineer. The job role was very luxury in the sense I used to be like a PR to my chairman. I used to visit 7 units, so convenient job. In the year 2010 itself, I have earned some huge money. That money I am able to recollect after some period of time. Why I am mentioning is that I have not expected a layoff. Layoff means what? Layoff. Layoff, the term is trending right now. Elon Musk, have you following Elon Musk? Who is Elon Musk? Tesla, Twitter, SpaceX. Hey, excellent, yeah. எல்லாத்துக்கும் சேர்த்து கிளாப்ஸ் பண்ணுங்க. Lacking energy there. Last bench. Elon Musk is making Indians uncomfortable right now. He is now charging blue tick, and apart from that, he is making massive layoff. Layoff means terminating from the job without any reason. I was terminated like that by citing we don't have any future orders. You are new. You are the new recruitee, so we are going to have the experienced staffs only. Young staffs we are relieving from the job. So that time the things are becoming complex. Okay. After that, what I thought that cracking a government exam will become a stable job, and I have endeavored for that also. Unfortunately, I don't have any hard work or resilience. I quit the job and taken 1 year and invested some 50 years for a coaching institute, reputed coaching institute. There, my juniors are dedicated in learning and in taking exams, whereas me skipping the test. At the end, what the result is, he went to the government job. I dropped from the government job. So the reason is, the things are very complex right now. for a 100, for the 100 applying for a job for a single post, you imagine how much will be the competition. So right now the job is not there, practically speaking. So we have to create jobs. For that only people are telling the term innovation, entrepreneurship, startups. So you better use this opportunity. After that 5 years, it will not be the trend. Okay. So these 5 years are dream years for you. So innovation and prediction disability. How many of you here have won any competition here? Any prize money or any competition? Veg meal? Any field? Dancing? எதனாலும் இருக்கலாம். Running race? Sports la gold medalist. Which is sports? Lemon and the spoon? இல்ல ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க சாரி சொல்லுங்க என்ன ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்?
ரன்னிங் ரேஸ் சார்.
ரன்னிங் ரேஸ் 100 மீட்டர் ஆர்
200
100 சூப்பர் எக்ஸலென்ட். How much amount they have given to you? Only certificate or
just one gold medal sir?
Gold medal, excellent. From the crowd, anyone have won any innovation competition? Okay. This slide is about that. Many students, after participating in the competition, like Uday Kumar, he has won around 1.5 lakhs through a competition. After winning that competition, what he did is, he spent that money with his friends and families. After that, he has money, some 30,000 money. In that 30,000, he has made that idea into a prototype. There will be a innovation prediction disability. So, after evaluating some 26 startups, I will give you some successful formula here. There are 4 roads here, 4 roads. You have to choose any of the 4 roads. Wildly ambitious, like Virat Kohli or Hardik Pandya. Why they are wildly ambitious? Have you seen the manner in which Virat Kohli is playing T20 or Hardik Pandya when compared to others? From the ball 1, they will start playing like a 4s or 6. Wildly ambitious. Here the wildly ambitious means there are already a existing competitor right now. There is a huge, like Reliance or Tata. He is the competitor for you. You are competing with him. That's the meaning of wildly ambitious. And classic disruption strategy. Classic disruption strategy what? Achi masala. Have you heard of Achi masala? What is his initial business? Not the flower, red chili flower. His initial business is about roaming around the cycle and doing some petty jobs. After some time earning some money, he endeavor a big business. Eventually he is successful. So classic disruption strategy is, you are hiding for a period of time. Your dream project is right. Recently a movie came Love Today, okay. His previous movie is Komali, but during that movie, the director has explained that his first movie should be a Love Today, but some reasons he is postponing that to movie. So the point I am mentioning here is classic disruption strategies. Majority of the entrepreneur is playing. Like Uday Kumar, what he has done is, he is selling sarees right now. He is selling sarees through UG Bro platform. But he won the idea for 1 lakh for his electric vehicle. His claim is to make electric vehicle charge in 10 minutes. Government has appreciated and given him money. But what he has chosen from that money, he chooses safe business. We don't criticize him because he is his choice. So classic disruption strategies, he have some vision. After 5 years or 10 years, I will take this e-vehicle. At present, The cost of making that e-vehicle is very complex. I have to earn some money. He is taking alternate route. And under other second roads, avoid direct competition. This is most we are preferring for you. Say for example, if any of the student here have invented a thing, what is the difference between invention and innovation? From the girl side, யாருமே சொல்ல. Invention and innovation. Invention, innovation. சொல்லுங்க. Excellent. உங்க name? Can you please appreciate? Invention is a first of a kind. Cricket stumps. Can anyone tell me what is the invention behind cricket stump? Excellent. Sensors and so many electronic things are involved in that, embedded in that. Before that, the stems are only wooden. Why the sensor and light sensors are involved? There is a controversy in a critical game deciding match while giving run out decision to third umpire, while the balls are removed or not. In order to ensure that an innovator has made a technology by giving sense like light sensor. If the balls are removed, it will glitter. Through that signal, the third umpire will give out or not out. He is not an entrepreneur, but he has invented this. He made a patent. Patent means like we are having some house. It is a physical property. Whereas there are some intangible assets. அறிவு சார்ந்த சொத்துரிமைகள், intangible assets. Patent, copyright, trademark. I see some of the students from artificial intelligence data science. You are able to score some copyrights. Okay, copyrights. Since you are involving in softwares and app development. So if you are having some patent means we will collaborate your patent with some established industry. COVID, what 2 vaccines we have used? Covaxin and Covishield. Covaxin is a Indian made. Covishield is what? China made is virus. Sorry, I have spoken like a Trump. Covishield is UK based vaccine. UK based. The technology was brought from UK and manufactured at India. Poonawalla is the founder. The avoid direct competition is that part. A student like you has developed an app, Octus, women's safety app, Octus. Can anyone from Tamil Nadu can mention any other apps at present in Tamil Nadu Police Department? Women's safety app. Kavalan, what's your name? உங்களுக்கு பெரிய அப்ரிசியேஷன் கொடுங்க. உங்களோட அவங்க apart from you they are participating very much. Please appreciate. Okay. Their innovation is Kavalan is taking 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time to 10 minutes time to alert the police nearby and coming to that particular spot in danger. Whereas the proposed Octus is less than 5 minutes. They are reducing time. Top of that, even though they have thrown that mobile phone, they will trace the theft person using the nearby signal. I will disclose such much amount information to you only. Okay. So this slide is about you have to take only 4 paths. Okay. Either you compete with the competitor or join with the competitor. After this slide, I will move very fastly. Okay, I don't want to discomfort you too much. This is a very practical example. I have told you 26 startup companies are there. 4 companies I have plotted in this. Okay, there are 4 quadrants here. 4 quadrants. Say Presidential Fuel Corporation Technology, PCEFT. He is a gold medalist. Automobile. He is from automobile engineer. He is a gold medalist. What his idea is to make a revolution like a Facebook. Facebook, during their college project, they have made a community network through a software. Later, it became a revolution. Likewise, their idea is to have a electric vehicle to charge like a petrol or fuel vehicle. Nowadays, what electric vehicle immediately you will hear of a battery and it will get charged. Whereas his invention is about you go to any charging station. You go to any charging station. There will be a petrol like an operator will be there. It is like a liquid fuel battery. It was his innovation. What was his threat is at present government policies all about encouraging e-vehicles, conventional e-vehicles, battery charging and going. So at present the condition is not favor for him. Okay, so he is creating some new chain. His business model is nowhere right now. So architectural, we will call him as architectural, first of a kind. So how to read this here rightwise, right? So left hand side, you are competing with your competitor. Right hand side, you are collaborating with the competitor. You may get angry with me, sir. You are asking us to collaborate with the competitors. Whether it is moral, you are joining hands with the competitor. Whether it is moral or not, everything is moral. Byju's, Akash. Can anyone combine that relation? Byju's, Akash. They are edutech startup. Byju's is a edutech startup. Akash is a traditional tuition center. They will have some seating benches and they will have some tutors. Akash is established in the year 1990. Byju, which year it was started? They are sponsoring Indian country cricket team, sponsoring IPL. Okay, and now they are taken a brand ambassador. Who is the brand ambassador for Byju? A footballer, Messi. They are onboarding as a brand ambassador. Byju is acquiring whom? Akash. 30-year-old company. 30-year-old Akash is acquired by whom? Less than 10 years old startup, Byju. Okay, so startup is having some exponential growth like COVID. So here collaboration is the part. What Byju is having is not with Akash. Akash is having excellent physical facilities, physical tutors. What Byju is having? What is the uniqueness of Byju? Online. During the COVID time, everyone familiar with online platform, learning module system. Now IIT Madras team of researchers are tying up with school education department of government of Tamil Nadu, specifically artificial intelligence and data science. They are wanted to course correct the learning improvement of school students. They are bringing the course curriculum in online platform and they are mentoring the school students. Who are doing? student like you. So compete or collaborate. I have given the example of PSEFT. Sri Lanka Paint. Downwards, okay. I have in right side, left side I have told. Downwards, what is build a moat? Build a moat. What is the meaning? Build a moat. MOAT. Can anyone? Moat. Is someone here went to Tanjavur Bergdiveswar Koil? Tanjavur. Excellent. The volunteer has given the answer. Agali. It is a trap laid by the Rajas. Okay. In front of any kingdom, there will be some depression will be there. In the depression, there will be some rivers and crocodiles are flowing there. It is to protect the enemy from a preliminary action. So build a moat. So what he is hearing, what he is wearing, this person what he is wearing, he is a professor from Madurai Kamarajar University. He invented a thing. He is wearing a mask. This mask will enrich oxygen from the atmosphere. Normal mask will not enrich atmosphere. It will purify and enrich oxygen into your mouth. He invented this thing in the year 2017. What we have done is, we have collaborated his invention with a reputed company, S3V Vascular Technologies Private Limited. Why? He invented this thing for Delhi air pollution. During the second COVID wave, there is a problem. What problem? Second COVID wave. நிறைய பேர் ஆம்புலன்ஸ்ல இருந்தாங்க. Many of them are used to die in the ventilators. Without any ventilator support, they are dying. The reason is, so many patients are there. We couldn't able to give them first aid. Okay, his invention will solve this, because this mask will, for a 15 minutes of time, will enrich the oxygen from the atmosphere to your mouth. This will be the invention. For what he has developed this mask? For Delhi air pollution. But we have repurposed for what? To mitigate COVID-19. Okay. So since he is a professor, he is having an invention. He is a permanent staff, so he is not able to start a company. But what he will do? He can give the license to some reputed company. We have mediated that. So build a moat. Here, what is the build a moat? For him, in the News 18 channel, the person is here, Dr. R.K. Das. He has built a moat. What he has built? Like Agali, what he has built? What is that? Intellectual property. If you are having really an inventive idea, you protect it. It is a very lesser amount of fare the government will charge. For startups, they will return to you. Okay. So next, I have told you in the beginning, alternative to Shield, Kaval and Octus. His app, if he try to become an entrepreneur with his app, it is not possible, because it is getting data from public people. If suppose a woman is under threat, her data will be taken from that proposed app. So it is having some encryption issues. So it is not possible to sell the app. It is a social entrepreneurship process. So what we have done is, we have connected with the Commissioner of Police and Tamil Nadu Women Development Corporation for a women's safety app, Madi Kavalan app. So here collaboration, here compete. Sri Lanka Paint, can you please explain who are the competitors for Sri Lanka Paints? Competitors for Sri Lanka Paints? Asian Paints, Nippon, Nerlac. His paint is cow dung paint and eco-friendly water-based paint. His innovation is all about. what he has done is, he is competing, but stormy hill. Stormy hill means safely is doing. Safely is doing means he is targeting only the rural region. After having some market share in the rural region, he coming into the city side. So compete is that part. So you are very clear that there are 4 paths are there. 4 paths. The 4 paths are given with practical example. Choosing is your choice. So business incubation, we have told already, it is like a nurturing. We are just a facilitator. You come to us, you will ask us, sir, I am having this idea, I am requiring this facility, 3D printing or Internet of Things. Can you please connect with someone? Yes, we will connect you. Likewise, we will arrange you, we will mentor you, we will give some funding support in the process. So it is a temporary facilitative support for a 1 year or 2 year. After that, what will you become? You will know the nuisance of the business. Okay, nuisance of the business. You don't need any mentor. At least for a period of 12 to 18 months, you need a mentor. Afterwards, you are graduated from an incubator. You sustain on your own. For your sustainability only we are there. So you may have some difference. What is an incubator and accelerator? Sophisticated facilities are there in accelerator. Somewhat, say for example, if you are having an idea only, you approach an incubator. If your idea has translated into a product or a prototype, you approach an accelerator. Okay, Forge accelerator is there. Very little Forge accelerator is there. Incubators are many. So these are the pictures taken from incubation center. It will be like a MNC like atmosphere, whereas the college there is having some lackluster atmosphere, where the incubation center is having so much facilities. So you may think of that. Why, sir, you are so much concentrating about us to becoming an entrepreneur? Why? I am employed. Okay, I am forcing you to become an entrepreneur, job creator. That's the role given by the government. The reason is we are having some commitments. The commitment was shared here. So it is mutually. Incubators are mostly not for profit company. Their intention is to make an entrepreneur and economic livelihood, sustenance. So these are some of the highlighted points. Over the period of 3 years, we have to generate 50 startups. We are in the 3rd year and we are making some 23 startups in and around Tiruchirappalli. And so many dropouts are there. I have told you one electric vehicle startup, PSEFT. Okay, he was dropped out. We have write a proposal for a 10 lakh project, Nidhi Prayas. He has not won the competition. His parents have told him, you will not get any bride for your marriage. If you are an entrepreneur, no girl will marry you. That was the threat is actually at present right now. Even if I am in the sector for past 5 years, I am asking my wife, shall I take a startup? I am very eager in it. She will tell me, you carry on with the work, what actually you are doing right now. Okay, so apart from cracking an idea, he has cracked an idea, he is having an excellent business model. What was his disruption is his parents. Because of his parents, what he has done is, he made a GI tag. GI full form was what? GI? Geographical Index Tag. Tirunelveli is famous for? Alva. If someone in other state, can please explain what is your famous, what your state or district is famous for? Like Tanjavur is, a doll is famous. Likewise, you may have some famous things. Can you please? Can someone from other state? Okay. The GI tag, what he has made is, he is linking the customer with the, please. Kodaikanal, there is a Malaipundu. It will be cultivated by certain farmers in a peak, in a altitude. Likewise, he is interlating some GI tag products. Eventually, he convinced his parents. Now he is very successful. His co-founders are his project mates. Okay. So, please make note of it. You may take a screenshot. I will give the presentation slide to faculty members. So many ecosystem support service providers are there. So here is the graph. Here is the graph. Startup life cycle. Startup life cycle. Here it is involving with time over money. Time over money. You are having an idea, bankable idea. Angel investors, venture capitalists may invest on your idea. But while starting, you may have a requirement of system, server, likewise, or a machine. There are initial capital cost. You have some initial capital cost before making money from that product. Okay, any business will have. So this is the negative trend. So startup, it is the definition as per Government of India as well as Government of Tamil Nadu. You may have up to 3 years, you may have tax exemption. You may participate in government tenders through government e-marketplace. Earlier it was not the case. If suppose a company is making 1,000 crore turnover, then only he will able to participate in the tenders. But it is not the case right now. You can register in Startup India portal and get recognized by DPIIT certification. They will quantify you whether you are having a uniqueness or innovation. Say for example, a company called Highlife.ai Private Limited. We have achieved them 75 lakhs VC funding, venture capitalist funding. What his business is, it is a billing software. Billing software by AI enabled, artificial intelligence enabled AI software. For them, they are giving DPI recognized setup. They are eligible for tax exemption. So here the point is, earlier stage, you may have difficult to get money. You attach with personal savings, incubators, likewise. Okay. Once your idea was validated by so many people by participating in hackathons or innovation voucher program grants, MSME idea hackathon, you will be recognized by so many people. You will get traction. So this part, the idea to seed part. Have you seen in the roadside, so many trees are there. Who are nourishing them with water? No one is nourishing them. Only at the part of seed, germination of seed, you have to nurture. Likewise, the incubation role is so. So these are the facilities. These are the process. So I am going to conclude with a case study. Okay, I am going to share some case study. Petrogang paints. We have incubated 26 companies, I have told you. These companies' products are in the market. That is what that meaning is. They have crossed this stage. What they require is, they require angel investors, bank loans, and venture capitalists. Can you please anyone differentiate angel investors and venture capitalists? What's the difference between angel investors and venture capitalists? Triple F, friends, family. Triple F, okay. These triple F people are helping the startup more. Triple F. Friends, family. Who is the third F? Don't use the censored word. The third F is fool. Okay, fool. Who is that fool? Angel investors, venture capitalists. Why they are fool? Because they are betting on you. If you are making a failure, they have to bear out of it. If you are making a profit, they will bear that. The reason is they are wealthy individuals. Okay, they invest on things. You just go through Reliance acquisition. They are acquiring so many startups. Have you known Reliance Kannan? Departmental store. Reliance Kannan. It is just a grocery mart. Grocery mart running over the span of 30 years around the Coimbatore region. Kannan departmental store. By seeing their growth, Reliance wanted to acquire them. They offered a money, 1 crore. If suppose you are an entrepreneur, okay, you are living with a dream, like a Surya reporter Surya, living with a dream. I am giving you 1 crore. What will you do? Whether you accept that 1 crore or decline that 1 crore, they are accepting. How many are declining? That guy is declining. So practical common sense effectuation principle is telling that you accept that and take a hold of it. Can you imagine how many shares, how much share Flipkart founder is having? Flipkart founder. Flipkart was invested by whom? Flipkart is now invested by whom? I have told you there are two things, collaborate or compete. Okay, Flipkart is the leader in selling products through their app at one point of time. After arrival of Amazon through foreign direct FDI, foreign direct investment policy, Amazon came to here. Okay, what the Amazon has completely shattered the Flipkart market. The Flipkart founder, what they have think that is they need to have some collaboration to compete with Amazon. Who is that collaborator for Flipkart? Amazon is a US based. In US based Amazon, who is the competitor? Walmart. Walmart is investing in Flipkart. The share percentage for the Flipkart founder is less than 27%. There are so many investors are there. CQA Capital, so many investors are there. So actually, at the 100%, only 26% of the share, less than 30% of the share is with the founders. But still, they are the managing directors of the company. Okay. So the Reliance Kannan is a typical example. Even though someone is offering you money, you may agree with that money and expand your business. If suppose you are declining, that means your business will live only in that Kongu region. Because of him only, the Reliance Kannan is taking a shape to the pan Tamil Nadu. Okay, so angel investors or venture capitalists are there. So coming to our slide, these 11 companies are crossing that idea to seed and they are entered into the market. Petrogang paints, they are manufacturing eco-friendly water-based paints. Can you guess what his father is about? What his father business? He is a lorry driver. His father is a lorry driver. He studied in government school, but after 10 years of experience, he went to Russian and Japan projects and gathered that experience and started the business. Okay, he did not start from a day one. He gained experience and started the business. Toggle Automation. Toggle Automation is a engineering student from Madurai, reputed college. His motivation to become an entrepreneur starts in the third year. He has won a 1 lakh competition. Madurai is famous for what? Madurai. Mallipu. Okay. So if I say Mallipu, you will sing a song. Okay. It is human intelligence. But when you go to Spotify, if you type Mallipu, what will tell? It will recommend so many phrases related to Mallipu. It is called artificial intelligence. Okay. Having some data and synchronizing with that. So the toggle automation made an innovation, a stitching machine for Mallipu, stitching machine for Mallipu. For that innovation, they have won 1 lakh. That leads to make an IoT devices for controlling water storage tank. For that, government has given 2 lakh. Now he has deliver a Mac wooden stove. Is a gasifier. So he is very less than 21 years. And Onomics Private Limited is a South Korean based. He went to South Korea for doing his postdoctorate. After postdoctorate, he found that South Korea is very ahead compared to India in diagnostic kit. During COVID, how they are detecting you are positive, COVID positive? Whether you are having a COVID positive or not, how they are detecting you? By blood or what? By saliva. Okay. Imagine you are having a machine here. That machine is used to evaluate only 100 saliva samples. But 1 lakh patients are there. What will be the front runners will do? They will collect in a bottle. It has to preserve it. There should be a chemical. That chemical is an invention here. Saliva preservation kit. For that, they have achieved 5 lakh grant and 10 lakh from Nidhi Prayas using PhD step and our, okay. So I will, picture speaks volume, okay. So I will go one by one. Petrogang paints. With their permission only I have shared the revenue. What was the revenue, maximum revenue disclosed with us? 25 lakhs. Now there is a company coming to you right now, CTS or Infosys. What CTC cost to company? What salary they will offer for you as a fresher? Per month. 25,000, 30,000. After some years, this 25 lakhs is for 1 year. Okay. If you calculate for 25,000 for 1 year, it will be around 2.5 lakhs. 10 times he is earning. 10 times he is earning. This 10 times, in what period of time you will earn? 10 years. After 10 years, you may become a area head or a manager for your software company. You will earn this amount. It is practical. 25 lakhs is possible. But you may take 10 years. Okay. He has taken in the second year. So here he is a startup for branding and advertising. He launching his product using an actress. He's onboarding an actress. Okay. And he's setting up a facility on its own by bootstrapping. I have said 3F. Bootstrapping, friends, families, acquaintances, by collecting money, like a charity event. For a temples, what we will do, we will collect money from so many peoples. It's a bootstrapping. So by bootstrapping, he has made this. And please make a note, how many number they are hiring. This is the Toggle Automation Private Limited. I have told you, okay. Market valuation, I have to give some example. Market valuation. Market valuation means, if suppose 10 of the people are coming for my company's interview, I am weighing you. Who is eligible for that 1 lakh salary? This is your valuation. Based on your skill, I am offering that 1 lakh salary. For startups, valuation is, if the revenue is like that, you multiply that by 10. It's just a layman sense, 10. What will be his valuation multiplied by 10? Here 6 lakhs multiplied by 10. His company valuation is 60 lakhs. Okay, so if I am a fool, like an angel investor, venture capitalist, I will readily invest how much amount? 60 lakhs, but he is making 6 lakhs. Okay, that's the way angel investors and venture capitalists work. So this is the onomics, the postdoctorate who completed his PhD and postdoctorate in South Korea, onomics. So this is the disclosed income they have shared with me, but please believe me, this is not the this is the right one. Okay, so and Green Lips Foods and Packaging. Recently, the government has given a 2 lakh grant. During the rainy season, you may have cough. What is the traditional medicine your ancestors or your mother will give to you? Rasam, tulasi rasam, tooduvalai rasam, they will give. What is innovation is, he find out that majority of the FSM or DMart, it's flooded with biscuits based on maida. He wanted to rid of maida. He's a faculty from a college, faculty based startup. He's running successfully. His innovation is about making a herbal biscuit, Sambarti biscuit, Murungaka biscuit, Tooduvala biscuit. For his Tooduvala biscuit, he has won 2 lakh grant from government of Tamil Nadu. This is another company, Aranya Healthcare. They are doing syrups and soaps, herbal soaps. They are handmade soaps. Okay. Who are all their competitors? There are so many competitors are there. Okay. I'm going to, like market valuation, other term is also important for an aspiring entrepreneur. Market share. Market share. Okay. For Aranya, it is very difficult. Why? His market share is very limited. Lifebuoy, Synthol, Lex, so many players are there. But whom they are? They are synthetic detergents. He is Ayurveda. He is related to Ayurveda. But when coming to Ayurveda also, there are so many competitors. But the share is very less. Okay. Then he is very Ayush, yes. So the market share is important. Like market valuation, how an investors will see. Yep. If you are making some innovation means, you just see whether the product is having wider market share. Okay. I will give some or practical example. Car parking app. How many will devise a car parking app? Car parking app. Car parking app. Nowadays, cities are very congested. No empty lands are there. Difficulty in parking. Okay. In the last 2 months itself, we have scouted 3 ideas. One from a college student, another from a private limited company, another from using another technology. You may wonder, all the 3 ideas is related to car parking, but each one is having some stark differences. Okay, so we are choosing only one car parking app who have executed that idea. Okay, so the point I am referring here you is, for parking there are so many ideas, so many innovators are there, but the challenge here is who is executing that. The company which I am going to mention in upcoming slides has developed a platform, built a server and made a prototype and testing that app. Okay, he is far ahead. So many ideas will be similar in nature. Many people will think like the same. So that idea will be cracked in 1 or 2 years. Parking app, if you are an app developer, you can ditto the same. Okay, so there is a complex in that. Spirulina capsule. It is alternate to animal meat, vegetable meat. They are doing from developing spirulina, கடல் பாசி மாதிரி சொல்லுவாங்கல்ல, அது மாதிரி வந்து டெவலப் பண்ணி ஒரு டேப்லெட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. We have mentored them to make a ready to mix granules. Ready to mix granules means it is in a tablet form is there. The tablet, it has to go to our stomach, and based on the pH value it has to digest. What he is trying to do right now is we are having some technology ready to mix granules. It is like if you put into your tongue means it will soluble. Sorry, okay. Through saliva it will dissolve. Saliva dissolve. From there it will go to your body parts. Ready to mix granules. It is a challenge, right? It is a greater challenge. We try to crack them. Service-based products. Okay. So, can you please explain what will be his service? This is the before and after. What product is that? It is a car headlight. Okay. Can you imagine the cost of BMW headlight? BMW car. It is quite expensive. If someone damaged that headlight, what would you do? You have to replace it. That was the problem right now. Okay. You may ask some workshop people. It is only weird. Here his service is about polishing, but certain kind of vehicle, if that polishing is not possible means you have to replace that with a new one. Okay. So he taken that problem and offer a solution. His solution involving with his project work. He is a petrochemical engineer. During his project work he made a chemical formulation. That chemical formulation is taken into this business. He is now offering some franchises. Okay, his revenue generated is this much. Now he is giving that ownership to some people and working for a pharma company just to ensure his wedding to be get successful. So this is the startup company I have told you. It is locating near Government Hospital, Tiruchirappalli. Okay, Highlife.ai Private Limited Company. They are student before 3 years. Now they are recruiting so many people. Recently they have recruited 25 people from Anna University, Tiruchirappalli. Okay. Customer relationship management software they are delivering. So student innovator turned entrepreneur. This is also a student innovator turned entrepreneur. He started his business from 3rd year. Interestingly, he is a mechanical engineer, but he is doing a business in software side. So the point I am trying to mention here is passion will lead to a business. Some of them I have found that in Instagram reels, they are well versatile in creativity, doing reels or creative arts. There is some uniqueness there. That uniqueness we can translate into a business. He has translated that. Interestingly, he has launched an office at US. Okay, he is not more than 25-year-old, and he is Chadra Tech Private Limited. It is a Mussoorie-based company. Mussoorie, Trichy people may know. It is in the peri-urban. It is in the rural area. This company founder has recently awarded 10 lakh funding from Government of Tamil Nadu for winning Tamil Nadu seed money grant. Chadra Tech. And this is Praveen Xavier. He is lab grown. He is genetically modified carrot. It is used for agriculture for enriching the soil nutrients. He is transferring the technology. He is not a farmer, but he make a technology in his lab grown condition and selling to the farmers. Okay. What I have shown in the previous slides are the startups who are in the market stage. They have validated their idea and successful in the market right now. They are self-sustaining. Now the incubators, that startup companies with EDII-Anna are in the proof of concept. Okay. Proof of concept means many people will wonder whether it is a Say for example, two chemical will react and give a color. It is a proof of concept. Likewise, some software peoples are there. Their proof of concept is to give a demonstration using your system itself. This is how it works. That is also a proof of concept. So these people are in the proof of concept. Robotian, a startup, they are doing bionics hand. For people who are don't having any hand, they are giving an artificial hand with sensing phenomena. Okay, and Thinking Lab, they are doing IoT based edutech kits for school kids. Tavisha Robotics, you may wonder. I will give some situation. I will give a situation. Yep, anyone from here can give what is the problem there. There is a cylinder delivery boy in every area. Cylinder delivery boy. What will be his problem? Cylinder delivery boy. Say for example, he has to deliver a cylinder to a 5th story building. 5th story. 5th floor he has to go. What he has to do? He has to, if suppose there is no lift, he has to carry and run to the stairs and check whether the gas is okay or not. If you notice that majority of the cylinder delivery are at our father age or over the 40 plus age. Okay, our physical ability will get deteriorated over the years. You please imagine if they are continuously lifting 30 kgs repeatedly, their ligament get teared. Okay, that will make them unemployed over a period of time. Okay, these are the problems at present. The Tavisha Robotics, what they have given an innovative solution is Iron Man. Have you seen Iron Man? Iron Man shoot. Have you seen Iron Man shoot? Likewise, they made a jacket, okay, a shirt. That shirt will have some passive mechanical elements. That mechanical elements will carry that weight. Exoskeleton, exoshoot, okay, that was their innovation. They are targeting that customer segment. They wanted to mitigate unemployment issues there, okay. Now we are exploring to use their exoskeleton to gig workers. Who are the gig workers? Gig workers. Majority of the engineers right now are gig workers. They are working for Zomato, Swiggy, delivery boys and delivery. Okay, they are carrying so much weight. It will make some fatigue there. His innovation will help them. And finally, this interesting Gamliel Das. He is now graduated right now only. He is having 5 lakh grant in his account. Two times Smart India Hackathon winner and 2 times TNSA winner. So far I have shared with you only the positive things. There are negative aspects also there. I have to share that also. Incubators dropped out before graduation. That means in an ambitious way they approached us. They invited us to solve these issues. We tried to solve that issue, but unfortunately we didn't able to match their services. My Dynamics. This student during his college days has manufactured a trolley, like a shopping trolley, for collecting a cow dung. He wanted to invent that. He wanted to protect that by intellectual property. Unfortunately, it was already there, so he didn't able to. And Igloo Robotics, medical robot for patient monitoring, and Science Tonic. If you search Newton box, okay, Newton box, they are in the Times magazine. They have listed very successful, but COVID has pulled down. COVID has pulled down their business. Now he is moving to UK for his higher studies, and faculty startup from MKU, because he don't want to become an entrepreneur. He just want to sell his technology. And Mr. Engineer Square, they are in the hesitation phase. Okay, what is common in all there is the entrepreneurial attitude and the resilience. Okay, it is a tough ride. Actually, it is a tough ride. Okay, on a sudden you will get so many offers. On a sudden you may don't get any offers. You have to accept both. So pre-incubation drive. Suppose if any of the students after this session may explore an idea, then you will be in the pre-incubation drive. For 6 months, you will ask us, sir, I have this idea, whether it is possible. Say, for example, a student from an arts and science, he's expertise in blockchain. Okay, blockchain. He wanted to eradicate fake certificates. He come up with the idea. We tested him. Whether he is only having an idea or a skilled person. He developed an app and coming with an innovation idea. We explored to the land register department and understand empathize with them, register, and there is a need there. So these are some of the caffeine onion shampoo. Arun from Bangalore, they are also an incubatee. Onion caffeine shampoo. From onion they are making shampoo. Okay. This Momondi flour mills, they are inventor. But the inventor is ITA holder. He is from Lalgudi. He is having a mill flour. Over the 20 years, he found that chili, while grinding chili, there is a traditional process was there. He invented additional mechanism. Successfully, government has appreciated with 2 lakh grant. So palm juice, shell life. Palm juice it will degrade in one day. It will degrade in 1 day. They wanted to make them like a Coke. Okay. So these are some of the achievements. You don't consider this as our achievements. You please imagine if suppose he is Tavisha Robotics, okay? We are reporting to a IAS officer, okay? So you please imagine a startup from student startup like you getting appreciated by government and in a government news, okay? See, ministers are giving awards and the Anna University Vice Chancellor is distributing awards, okay? So everyone around you are helping you. Everyone around you is helping you actually. So it is the best day for you. Best in the upcoming 3 years precisely. It will be interesting to see whether you are matching with that. So these are some of the achievements, and I am going to conclude right with the pictures. What we do, nuts and bolts of incubation and startups. Startups approach incubators. Okay. What we do, we offer support measures, mentoring, management, assistant training, office workspace. Office workspace is what? Say for example, the Srinivasan, the founder of Petrogang Paint, he want to have a client meeting at Trichy Central Bus Stand. Okay. There is a reputed hotel there. For a 1 hour meeting, how much amount they would have charged? Can anyone please guess? One day there is a client meeting. They have to pick an auditorium there in a central bus stand. They have charged 50,000. For a startup, is it affordable? Because they are not making money. They are making their idea into a prototype or a product. It is highly impossible. For incubation center, they will offer a meeting hall at free of cost, laboratory facility at free of cost. Okay. Likewise, you will match your idea into a product. And network connection. I have mentioned Tanseed winner, Musiri based startup, Chadra Tech Private Limited Company. Okay, Chadra Tech. Onomics Private Limited. Onomics Private Limited is about saliva collection kit for oral cancer. Chadra Tech is artificial intelligence based. When they both meet each other at incubation center, they come up with an idea. AI based autism spectral disorder. Child IQ level, there will be some problems in child in learning disability. We can notice them in earlier stage using artificial intelligence. Okay, so, and apart from that, below market rates, you will get the orders. This is the one innovation voucher program. If you are moving to your third year or final year, you please make note of this innovation voucher program. It's a every month call. Every month you can apply online. Nowadays students are utilizing that. Up to 2 lakhs for your idea into, you are researching an idea into a prototype. You are making that prototype into a complete product. 5 lakhs they are giving. So our final objective is to make a seed into a tree. So if there is any questions, you can ask me. Thank you for your wonderful time. Any questions? I want at least 2 questions from you. Any suggestions or feedback? During beginning of my session, I have asked a poll. How many of you interested in becoming a startup? Right after the session, I am asking you the same question. How many of you interested in becoming a startup? How many of you interested? 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Women entrepreneur, excellent. 1. Okay. So thank you. Questions in the questions.
If you have Thank you for your presentation.
I feel honored to stand before this august gathering on behalf of Institution's Innovation Council to propose vote of thanks. It is always my privilege to thank our Honorable Vice Chancellor to organize this workshop. It is also my privilege to extend my thanks to respected Registrar Professor M. Ravichandran for his constant support and organizing various programs under IIC. I thank this opportunity to thank our respected Dean Planning and Development and President of IIC, Dr. V. Segar, for his initiatives, encouragement and meticulous planning in organizing such workshops for the benefit of our students. And I wish to thank our Vice President of IIC, Dr. N. Shanmugapriya, for her effort and support in organizing this workshop successfully. It is my immense pleasure to thank our resource persons, Dr. Arun Viswanathan, founder, Chitram Craft Chocolates, Mr. Vishnu Varadan, CEO, Atal Incubation Center, Puducherry, and Mr. Vinoth Malaikani, Incubation Scientist, Anna Business Incubation and Research Foundation, Trichy, who have shared their vast and rich experience in shaping the career opportunity of our students to entrepreneurship and innovation. On behalf of IIC and DSC, I thank you, sir, for sharing your experience. My sincere thanks to deans and associate deans of various schools for gracing the occasion. I wish to thank the faculty members of our university and student friends for their participation in this workshop. Last but not least, I thank my team and the faculty members and student volunteers for their effort and involvement to make this workshop a grand success. Thank you all.